Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Cyberpunk for what is live stream number 22. Wow. As we continue our journey through the game, and we're aiming this week to finish the DLC and then finish the main story from the point of no return. That is the plan for this week, and then we'll begin Baldur's Gate 3 whenever we finish. The schedule went out yesterday, as always, 1 PM GMT was the scheduled video, and then we had the live stream community post 8 PM GMT last night. If you hadn't had a look at it, go and check them out. At least then you know what we're doing this week. But we are aiming to finish Cyberpunk. That is the plan. That is the aim. Hopefully it goes to plan. I do these things, and then right, we'll get this finished this week, and then by the time we get to it, it's like, actually, I've underestimated this massively. So we'll see how we go. But I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. It's a very muggy morning here in the UK at the minute. Very, very muggy, and not very nice in that regard. But I hope everyone has had a good weekend. It's starting the week off well. That's always the plus point, isn't it? Always start the week off well. What else do I need to talk about? I don't know really. I don't think there is much. Yeah, okay weekend. I had a really rough night last night. I know people normally ask. Yeah, no, not fun. Currently struggling with nausea, which if you've never had nausea, I'll tell you something, it's horrible. Horrible thing to have, because it's not like being sick. It's not like you can do it and it's done and it's gone. Nausea is horrible, and currently struggling with that today after a really bad night. But yeah, all good. All gravy. All gravy. So, like I say, the plan is we're going to finish off the DLC hopefully today. We kind of left it on Friday morning stream. Let me just read my notes. I say my notes, but when I say, someone said to me the other day, what do you mean when you say you check your notes to what you've done on previous stream? I always write the description out. We fill in the description with a generic description that I use on everything. And then I fill out the rest of the description after we finish the live stream. And it's just a way of me remembering for next time what we did in that stream, but also just a little bit about what we have done in that stream as well. So we had to continue. We continued the main story of the DLC, and we had to make a choice. Hansen was taken down a peg or two. In fact, he didn't survive the encounter. But we had to make a choice. It was either Songbird or Reed. And in the moment, I chose Songbird. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So we betrayed Reed, who is now hunting us. I don't know if we'll see him again, but he's out hunting us. And Songbird is currently escaped, and he's meant to be leaving Night City. Was kind of how we left it with Songbird. We also saw the end of Aaron's storyline. It wasn't a very nice end. He unfortunately died and passed away after the animals got him back for leaving them. And we also ended Judy's storyline as well after going diving with her, which was weird. And yeah, for anyone that knows me, not a fan of water. Diving, I said no to start with because I weren't sure about it, and we did it in the end. But there we go. We are 71 hours, 58 minutes in as it stands. That's a lot of time. It's not, obviously we've done bigger games. We've done, what, 300 plus hours in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So it's not that long in the grand scheme of things, but it's a decent amount of time. Okay, so we finished after Judy. So Judy's actually in there currently. That's where we finished last stream. Checking our character, we've got 20 reflexes, body, technical ability, and intelligence, all 15, and we're working on cool to get that to 20 as well. I don't know if we've got enough leveling left to do that, but we'll see. Oh, sorry about that. This nausea is horrible, and it keeps coming out from nowhere. I'll try and avoid making it a big deal. Gun-wise, we've still got the Tier 5++ iconic Kongu as our main pistol. We've got the M25 1S Ajax as our main Tier 5++ power assault rifle, and we have the Tier 5++ iconic Overwatch power sniper rifle as well. I still can't believe the Kongu we've had from right early on in the game, and has kept it ever since. And yeah, it's done really well for us. Love the pistol. I think that pistol is my favourite weapon. I don't normally have favourite weapons, but I do think it is my favourite weapon. And we did upgrade some of our cyberware last week. We got everything to Tier 5 bar our Mantis Blades, which we don't really use. And I think that's where we're at. So mission-wise, we have 5 missions left to do. The Nocturne OP55N1 is the point of no return. So we know about that. We've got Songbird to meet with now, which I'm assuming will finish off the DLC. We've got Misty with tarot cards. I'm not too worried about that one. We've got a dress to go to. And Pan Am. Again, Pan Am isn't a big deal either. Off the leash is Casey's mission, which is Johnny Silverhand's bandmate. So we'll do that one before the point of no return. But let's start today with Killing Moon. We're going to go and meet with Songbird. Let's see where she is. All the way over here. Okay, so we'll find somewhere close by if we can. We've got a fast travel point where we are. Yeah, down the road. Okay. So we'll start by following the road back. I can't call a vehicle. I've just noticed I can't call a vehicle for some reason. I can now. For some reason. Yeah, okay. We're going to get to the fast travel point. I did call a bike, but I don't know where it is. We can always have a jog. A jog's not too bad, is it? Middle of the night. We could have stayed the night at Julie's house, or place that we were staying in. I felt a little bit uncomfortable and kind of not sure if something would then happen and it wouldn't be fair on Pan Am, was my thinking. It doesn't guarantee something would have happened, but that's just how I felt about it. So I just thought, no, we'll just leave. So that's what I'm guaranteed we'll get a phone call because we left that in the middle of nowhere, middle of the night. So we may get a phone call from her. But we did get the trophy for finishing her storyline, which is how I know that's her storyline done. So Songbird is meant to be leaving. So we'll go and meet her now. Like I said, I think this is the end of the DLC. Oh wow, okay, so we left Judy in the middle of the night because like I said just now, I was concerned that she was thinking there was more to our friendship, and obviously Pan Am is who we're with, and she just messaged us and said, so looks like you weren't into it. Oh well, guess that's that then. About to finish packing and I'm off. Bye-bye. So I think there was more to it. She had feelings, I suppose. So maybe that was the right decision. I don't know. All we know is that's Judy's storyline done. That's what we do know. Right. We need to go and meet Songbird. Where's my bike? Coming this way. Too far. Before we get on, I just want to check something. I don't remember if we did this at the end of the last stream or not. Have we got a load of stuff on us? No, we're empty. Good. I just wanted to make sure we were empty of stuff. Right, let's buy 2 rounds. So, as I say, Songbird is meant to be leaving Night City. She's out of Dogtown. And I'm hoping this is kind of like her goodbye. Where are we going? This way. We shall see. Whenever I say I think it's the end of the mission or the story and that kind of thing, it is complete guesswork. I don't actually know. But it kind of feels that way, that we're getting to that point. Mr. Hands is calling. Hang on. What's Mr. Hands' name?
We should talk. Face to face.
Should we? Okay.
Nova. Heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
Mr. Hands wants to chat with us. Okay. Not sure what that one's about. So, we were meant to be meeting Songbird. Where is she? Are we in the right place? Yeah. Oh, he took the tracker off because the mission came up. Okay. Get in the van.
Fuck.
What happened there?
Pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What?
What the hell took so long?
You come straight here.
Came as fast as I could.
We're busy. Diving with Judy.
Pain made it seem like forever to me. Anything specific keep you?
We did talk to Reed.
So, yeah. I talked to Reed.
Huh. And?
He's hunting us.
Stubborn old bastard. Reed.
He's very stubborn.
Poke long enough, you could drill a hole. Anything new? Anything at
It's
all?
not like she's trying to get something out of us.
Bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Reed cares about her. Is he a skilled... I don't think he's a skill manipulator, to be fair.
Think Reed cares about you. Truly.
Has a use for me, maybe. But one use only.
This is where I'm not sure if he
feel
made
good
the right
about
decision
himself.
in betraying Reed
What
for
he's
Songbird,
doing.
but I didn't really want to betray Songbird.
So young, yet so jaded.
She wants the same thing
You're
we
so
do.
tiny, said the
So betraying her
Picobot
didn't
to the
quite make sense.
nanomech. Let's roll.
So we've got a plan.
Seems you got a plan after all.
She's driving the car without actually
help us
being in the
both.
driver's
I
seat.
do.
It's
It
Songbird.
relies heavily, if not wholly, on you.
It lies on us.
Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Wow. Quite the coup.
On Luna.
Kushma,
That's the moon, then.
It's my last resort. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Sounds risky.
Oh, don't love the idea. Smells risky as hell. For us both.
Well, any risk-free options are way out of reach by now. So,
I'm assuming the way she is in
Spaceflight
pain and
means
stuff now is
spaceport.
from when we escaped with her.
NCX. It's where we're heading.
Although I'm pretty sure she wasn't like that
Can't
when we
just
left her.
stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my
Either that or
condition.
that's the Blackpool
So
really
you'll
taking
stride
hold.
in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
Okay.
What about spaceport security?
We're gonna sneak
Tycho
in and
terminal's
open the
being
door for her to get
renovated.
in.
So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Right, okay, we're gonna be a bit careful. We haven't got the right one there for that one, so we can't say that. Can help me
Think you
out?
have the strength to net run?
Full-on net running. Maybe via your personal. All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many.
She's starting to regret some of her
Hurt so
actions
many.
by the sounds of it.
Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others?
Yeah, I think he's on
It's
the...
hard as hell. But yeah, possible.
Everyone hurts people eventually in some way or another.
Boots or feet!
Relax.
Read.
Yeah, no matter what decisions you make in life, you're always going to upset someone, aren't you, some way down the line. It's very natural for that to happen, I think.
V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
So we can comfort Songbird.
Meds are kicking in. You're alright.
I don't want that to be more than just comforting, to be honest.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel.
Okay, we're
You.
driving. How do I manage it? So we can't ask the jack. We can't jack in to her to run some diagnostics. We haven't got that ability because it's not high enough. But we can ask about the terminal closure.
Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment. Sure you can fly out of there in spite?
Got a one-way ticket. From someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out kinda okay.
Okay, so we need to we need to get to
I
the
messed up.
airport, find her a way in where she can't be seen. By the sounds of things. I hate driving cars. Mainly because if you hit traffic, they're paying the butt to get through. But we should be alright. So we're going to drive to where we're going, and then we're going to get in ourselves on our own and find Songbird a way in as well. So she's heading to Luna. She knows she's probably going to use the lab rat, so she knows that's her future, essentially. No guarantee that is what's going to happen, but she believes that's what's going to happen. We're heading left. Okay, up here on the right hand side. I'll just drive through. So, OA notification system. Orbital Air welcomes you to Night City International and Transluna. We kindly remind you that vehicles on spaceport grounds must adhere to the speed limit. Travellers are required to abide by all safety protocols and follow instructions from spaceport personnel. Orbital Air reserves the right to immediately and indefinitely detain any persons behaving aggressively toward other travellers. Okay. So be aware that they can arrest us at any time they want to. So I think getting in here and trying to get this side door open for Songbird is going to be a bit tricky. But I think we need to try and do it without killing anyone. Just so we don't raise suspicions, essentially.
Steal yourself. We'll be pulling in.
My other issue is, she's really struggling, Songbird.
Thinking back to that first contact you made. We've come a long way.
We have come a long way.
I haven't quite reached this end yet.
I know I've been in the middle of the road and not in a lane. I don't know which way we're going. Right, we're taking a right-hand turn here. She was right about the building, wasn't she? Could be a little bit careful, John. I don't want to do something that's going to cause guards or anything to come after us currently, because that'd be the worst time to do it. Okay. I'm not in control.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in.
No, obviously not.
Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me.
We have no guns.
I'll have it when we meet up again.
Should I mask up?
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
Okay, so no point having a mask.
So, what's your super spy secret for being invisible, moving on the sly?
Just act normal, like any other
Just
passenger.
act normal. We'll try, Beth.
Don't stop and talk. Make eye contact. Linger or look aimless. You have a terminal and a gate to get to.
Okay. Hand over the weapon.
Sure as shit hope I don't run flat into some FIA snoop.
They're agents of a foreign government operating in the Free City. Illegally. Have to behave like puppy bots set to easy obedience mode. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters.
Tycho Terminal.
Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Okay.
Join up soon.
We'll see how this goes. I don't know how well this is going to go. Obviously, we've got to just act normal. Normal passenger about to take a flight to Luna.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Transluna.
It's a safe area, so actually we don't actually have anything to worry about them. There was me thinking, oh, we've got to be really careful, sneaky,
Okay.
all that,
On
but
the port's net.
it's a safe area.
Interior clear bogus. Danik and Cyber.
You need to stay calm, sir. I firmly protest. You've no right to power down my implants.
Thanks you for your
The Mr. Stud does not qualify
Right,
as a
we're going
weapon.
to walk through the scanner.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Okay, unauthorized implant.
Wait, unauthorized implants? Specifically,
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and condition.
Just wanted to know what one's class as illegal implants, to be fair. I'm not going to threaten him. We have got the ability to do so, but I don't want to. I don't want to risk anything at this point.
Right, of course.
I don't think it's worth risking Songbird's getaway.
Implant power down, complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait, don't yet.
Don't
Buy me
yet.
some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Okay, well, we can ask which cam because we have a call of 16.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
Oh, not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
Come on, Songbird, there we are.
All set.
Okay, now
Go
we can do it.
ahead. Do it.
Which camera? Oh, there we go. Even though I asked him which camera, I still didn't know which one it was.
Scans all good. Over to Lair. Thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
There we go.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go. And drop absolutely no bodies.
Okay, we're going to drop absolutely no bodies, she was saying. We've got a message as well to quickly read. Let's have a look. Cyber rating active. Orbital Air kindly informs you that your combat implants have been temporarily deactivated. They will be reactivated upon arrival at your destination. Thank you for your cooperation. Wish you a pleasant flight. Hopefully we leave the building to get reactivated. So we have no fighting ability, but we need to find a way in for Songbird. We need to get to Tycho Terminal first though. So how do we figure out where we're going is the first question. Let's... No, I didn't mean to press that. I want to go to... no. Flights to Luna, hang on. Okay. Record of items. Doesn't tell me anything. So we're looking at Tycho. But I kind of need to know where we're heading, don't I? Oh, hang on. Terminal B, Gate 1. Flight suspended. Okay. Terminal B. Why is flight suspended? That could be dodgy, couldn't it? What is that one? I hate airports. It's knowing which ones are where are we going? So Terminal A is to our right, Terminal C is to our left according to that sign. So I'm guessing straight ahead.
Hey, hold on. We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
What?
Okay, I'm not a regular.
Huh. Must know you from some club, I'm sure of it.
I don't recognise him. Doesn't mean I don't know him, I don't recognise him.
Oh, yeah, that's where. Samurai concert on guitar. Damn, that was a sweet-ass solo. Fuck me, guys will never believe this.
Oh,
Shit.
I'm guessing Johnny's final concert. We'll take a picture, I don't mind.
Sure, Preem.
Remember, we've got to look like normal people at the end of the day. I want Johnny in the background. There we go. How do I take the picture? I just want to take the picture. I didn't know it'd actually go into photo mode, to be fair. Is that done?
Nova! Damn! My peeps gonna shit themselves out of envy.
I didn't actually take a picture, I don't think. Songbird's not too pleased. I don't think I actually did the picture. I think you're meant to press the share button. But I don't think I can because we're streaming. No, I didn't press it. But it's done. Right. Johnny's gone. Surprise. Okay. So where is B? I don't know where we're going. Oh, hang on. Crystal Palace, your place among the stars, reserve your part of a view of the earth and gaze upon humanity from on high. You're worth it. Okay. Can't see any signs to say which one is what terminal. That's the weirdest thing. Where do you see what terminal things are? Oh, okay, hang on. No, that's a shop sign. Duty free.
Sorry, off limits. Staff only elevator.
Okay. I'm not figuring out where I'm going at all here. We're there. Oh, hang on. Terminal B. 1, isn't it? So it's the floor above, I think. We're there. Duty free, luggage.
Motherfucker. I got FIA agents on the ON.
Yeah, it's there.
Detection by orbital security means a brawl, I see.
No chance of detection. Our people are the best. Invisible to me too. I didn't know what to look for.
Our people, huh?
Okay.
Just hurry the hell up.
I think this is gate B. Stu, good morning, how are you? Why are you still up, in fact, Stu? It must be crazy late for you this morning. Right. Johnny's talking as well, I don't know where Johnny is. I think we're going where that was just there. I'm just trying to figure out what... I want to say we're going through there, but it's closed. And it did say flight suspended. So we're going to find a way in. So, how am I getting Songbird in? Only thinking could be... Johnny's here, hang on.
What about him?
Firefight could
break out. Oh wow, okay.
Think.
I did think, hang on, it's early hours of the morning for you.
The preem boobs they're gonna glue on you out in orbit. Next thing you know, the panicked herds trample.
Got it under control.
Fine. Don't fucking jinx it.
Fine's fine, long as things are fine. Just tread carefully.
I'm trying to tread carefully. I can't figure out. I think we're going through there. Is my thinking. What's that? I think we're going through there. This is usually your time you go to bed. Thank you for the like, otherwise much appreciated. Okay, there is a... I think we're meant to be going through there, but I can't get in at the minute. Trying to see if I can hack somewhere nearby. I'm not seeing a way of letting Songbird in. My guess is actually to let Songbird in, we probably need to be downstairs. Well, hang on, there's a bit over here to the left. What's this? Ah, this is the maintenance.
What's with these mechs, huh?
This is our way in. If I turn the camera off,
right?
It should be.
There's a bot there as well. We can't do anything to that. These guys are trying to fix something. Oh, there's another bot there. I'm guessing there's nothing I can do here though. Oh, hang on. We can talk to the bot.
Boy fucking needs better tech. That and better techies.
Be spots like this in a crowd. Peeps panic. Carnage virtually guaranteed.
Ah, okay. We've got something here. Technical ability. Right, we're in. Reach the end of the service shaft is optional. Why would that be optional? Well, then, so just okay. Why is there an option to reach the end of the service shaft? Surely the end of, I can just go up there.
Attention all passengers.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
We really need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing.
Right, we've got important notice. Remind you about the ongoing modernisation of Tycho Terminal. All flights to Luna have been suspended until further notice. We saw this on the board. There's multiple ways of that. Oh, okay. For your safety, please immediately return to the main hall. We apologise for any inconvenience. All flights to Luna are now suspended, which means Songbird's not getting out here.
Damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find
Roger that.
She wants to try the roof. Okay. We might as well use technical ability. Less noise, I'm thinking. Okay, we have going to have guards here, though. I don't know about cameras, that's my only concern. There's no one that way. We want to be going this way, though. I'm going to need to get behind him, essentially, aren't I? He is on his own, I think. If he stays still, we're fine. No, my luck, he'll turn around at the wrong time. It's being seen by the other guard there. I need to move. I've been seen. It's going to see the body, though.
It's only a matter of time. Huh?
Yeah, he's going to see the body. He walked around at the wrong time there. Annoyingly. If he moves away, we're okay.
We find you.
As I say, if I get behind him, we're okay. Yeah, he came around the corner at the wrong time there. He is moving away a little bit. What can I do? Deafens the enemy, which is a bit detecting scrambles comms. Yeah, let's do that.
It's only a matter of time.
We've got him. We're not going to kill anyone. We don't kill people unless we really have to. Right. Posey, though, they've been notified because the body was seen. So we've got to be aware of more guards, essentially. So my thinking is, if there's a room here that isn't where we're going, there could be something in there that's useful to pick up. It's just a staircase. Surely that would lead to the roof, though. It's telling me reach the roof elevator. Okay. Once it's reached the elevator, we'll go that way then. Well, there's a guy there. How many people are going to be in here is the question. Several. Remember, we've got no guns, so we can't. There's no firefight coming. We've got to be careful and try to sneak away through, I think. Personally, I would have just used the stairs. If that's the way up to the where we're going, that would have been easy and ideal. Is there any cameras in here? Because that's going to be the other issue. Yeah, there's a camera there, isn't there? Turn off that camera. Although maybe I should have took control. Because that way we can quickly see around all the cameras and then mark where people are, which will hopefully give us a path through. So there's lots of people in here. Personally, I would have used the stairs that I saw, but it wants us to go this way. So I think we should, but yeah, not ideal. We're going here. Guy there. Guy there. Droids. And then over this way as well. Okay. The other thing, so now that all the enemies now show up on the minimap, which is hence why using cameras on that is useful. But now we need to keep an eye out for the extra cameras because I need to turn all the extra cameras off when we see them as well. Problem is we're heading down, aren't we, as well there? They were heading up, according to that, actually. There's a guy there painting. He's going to see me the minute I try and get past him, though, isn't he? Obviously, you don't want to take him down, because I think the body will get found pretty quickly. Two guys ahead of us here as well that are looking this kind of direction. I'm waiting for those on the minimap to move away. I think they're having a little quick convo between the two of them. Right, I think we're okay. Don't come this. He's coming this way, isn't he? Can't take the robot down, can I? I've just had to move. I thought for a second he'd seen us. Camera there. Turn off. That's off. I thought he'd got us there. I really did. Okay. Keep going up. Right. We're okay here. So I'm gonna see if there's a pass or anything we can, if there's nearby to pick up. That's my thinking. There's a window here. We're heading into there, aren't we? Right, there was a couple of people in there. We spotted these. Where's the camera? There. Okay, so we turn that camera off as well. Because we're heading in here. One guy there, one guy there. And I'm going directly past that guy there. He moved. I wasn't expecting to move like that. Maybe a case we do need to take him down to avoid him seeing us. Remember, we don't kill anyone though. But now he's out of the equation. Should better take this guy down as well, and then we can just go through the doorway. I need to get to his back without him seeing us on the way to his back. That can sometimes be a problem. No, we got him. Right, we're in. Onto the roof. This is trickier than I was expecting when Songbird told us we just needed to find our way in. Okay, Orbital Air encourages you to visit a duty-free store in the past. Oh, it's just advertising from Orbital Air. I know we left stuff behind on the body. I'm not overly worried. There's not much now that's going to improve our character as we're at that kind of end point of the DLC and end point of the main story. Okay, it says hostile area though.
Okay, what? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Okay.
Shape you're in. Can't possibly.
Yeah, she's not exactly in the best shape, is she? That's
It's
the thing.
120, 30 feet. Doable.
Better look around.
I was going to say, so any cameras is my concern. Air conditioning. Yeah, there are people up here as well. That was my concern. Okay, so we've got to be careful being seen. There's got to be a camera up here, I'd say, as well. There's a guy over there as well. Can't see a camera though, but then I have a habit of missing cameras sometimes, which isn't a good thing. Yeah, can't see a camera. I think we might have to take both of them down again, like we did previously in the previous room. Just slowly and carefully, I think, is our best option here. Right. Where's he gone? Got him there. He's moving now. I've lost track of where the other guy is. Oh, I can see where the other guy is now. Right, the other guy is looking this way. Who's... Oh, there's a guy there. Didn't know there was a guy there. That caught us out. Can I get behind him? Yeah. Right, is the other guy going to look away? He is. We've actually... Oh, we've got no weapons. I've just picked up a weapon. I didn't think about that. We obviously gave all the weapons to Songbird, didn't we? But we now have a gun again if we want to use it. Right, let's bring him around the corner. Remember, all these are non-lethal. Okay.
Use is this.
I think we're safe. But I don't want to say it too early in case we're not. Okay. I think we're okay.
Move it, B. Scan the roof for something.
We did scan the roof. So the flexible tubing is no good. What we got here? Cables.
This will hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
I don't think he was trying to be nasty in that respect.
Rain's pouring.
I'll start there.
Ah, fire hose.
So me, got an idea.
Johnny's over here chatting away as well. We've got a fire hose here we could use. I don't know what Johnny was saying. Right, fire hose. And this is just to get her in, but they haven't mentioned the fact that all the flights to Luna are suspended.
Let me know when you're ready.
But yet we've seen the fact that all flights are suspended.
Grip it
so
tight.
I don't know why that's not been mentioned yet. It seems a bit weird. Because if that's where she's meant to be going.
Just a little more.
Uh-oh. No. Don't do that. No, wrong time.
Gotcha.
That was the worst time for the relic to malfunction like that.
Here.
That could have been really bad.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time.
No, this shouldn't be a next
Not
time.
like this.
Right, what's the plan now?
V, what's with you?
I'm dying, did you forget? That'll do.
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
We're both in the same
Stop
state,
it.
to be fair.
It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Right, you're
Your
gonna...
weapons.
Oh, we've got everything back. Hang on. Well, Orbital today kindly informs you that your combat implants have been reactivated. Thank you for using the services, and we wish you a pleasant stay. So we can now kill everyone again.
No gun, no fun.
No gun, no fun. Right, I think we need to re-equip them. So let's do that. Obviously, we have the ones we use. Why does it do that? So when you favourite a weapon, that was what we just picked up off the guard, the Lexington. When you favourite a weapon, every time you give them away for anything, it takes the favoritism off, which kind of shouldn't happen. Okay, and then we've also got sniper rifle in case we need it. You like the motto, no gun, no fun. Right, we're good to go. We don't need to... I don't think we need weapons out. I think we're okay without them.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Okay.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot.
So she's picked up on a radio signal. It's encrypted. She's trying to hack into it. See what they're saying.
Let's move on. By the way, great work downstairs. Flitted through like a super spy ghost.
I think we did okay.
Full
Once
pro.
we found where it was going downstairs, it wasn't
pro
too bad.
support.
But I'm always worried when you're trying to be stealth like that you make one false move, it messes it up, and then you're done for. And I know, I try and be stealthy quite a lot. And generally, it goes wrong quite a lot. So, it was one of those, really. Right, a couple of things to pick up, whatever these are. Components. This is the route I did too. But
This way.
yeah, I thought this was the final mission, to be fair. When we started the stream today, I thought this would be the final mission. Okay, got a crowbar.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers?
Incoming.
Incoming?
45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FI'll find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet.
How do we get in?
Keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land.
Is that Myers is here
open.
then? She keeps saying she's on board, which makes me think Myers is here, the president.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC.
So there's alternate routes in this,
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements.
Right, let's grip the fan. This just happened to be the most natural route we found, to be fair. There was a door we couldn't use because we didn't have enough.
Hold up a sec.
Strength, I think it was. So yeah, if you had enough strength, maybe that route would have been better. Right, she's got a light ahead. Can't see anyone though.
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
So that's Reed.
Madam President.
So Reed is there, and there's the president.
Reed's presence here at NCX.
They've confirmed their presence here. Who else is there? That suspicious traveller. Myers. Who's the suspicious traveller? There, instead of taking someone's staff.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't.
Can't see where I'm going. Oh, this way. So I'm trying to look at chat at the same time. It's bad English, but
they triggered the alarm, but failed to find me.
Oh, you went that way. Oh, okay.
Been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later.
This is because we betrayed Reed in the last stream.
Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No,
who's the suspicious? What? Suspicious? Blah, 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 blah. There's a suspicious traveller when you scan. Who is that?
The one on our billboards.
Right, another fan we're gonna have to stop. Instead of Reed, I don't know why I chose her. The reason I chose Songbird because at the time it seemed the most natural choice. She wants the same as we do.
You recruited her, trained her.
She wants to survive. So for me, it would seem to be the most natural choice. Whereas Reed's
but your
motives are
duty,
different.
first and foremost, is to your country.
Right, so that person there, suspicious traveller, that's the one I'm unsure of.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Reed's dead.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed.
No, okay. I thought she meant she was going to kill Reed off for a minute there.
But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. No matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
Might have expected as much.
Okay. I thought for a second she was going to kill off Reed to protect the secret. I think Reed could be turned to Songbird's way of thinking, to be fair.
What are our orders, sir?
He's definitely not
yes, sir.
100% on board in Myers, is he?
Every which way possible.
Right. Because their call rating is 16, we can say this, so that's what we're going to say.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
Right. So they only spotted V in the airport, which was always a given. It was always going to happen, I suppose. They're only assuming Songbird is with us, though. So I'm guessing the reason all the flights to Luna are suspended is because the president suspended them, would be my guessing. Okay, this is when it's going to get dodgy. There's a lot of people around.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Mm-hmm. Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Okay. Evacuation notice. Important notice. No, we read that one. Read that one. Okay. Evacuate. Code 1 emergency. Go to the nearest exit. Remain calm.
Train right to the launch pad.
I was going to say something, but ran out of time because I was reading the message from the airport instead. Okay. Who's shooting?
Shit show's starting.
Okay, I might need a gun now, aren't I?
NUSA versus Ordner. The fuckers bleed each other out.
We can avoid joining in the fight. We'll avoid it, I think. And we just need to get out of here. Okay, okay, can't avoid it there. Oh, we've got to get all the way down there. Okay. Can we go this way? There's a load more to that side as well. In this case, kill everyone and hope for the best later, I think. Yeah, I think it's a case of kill everyone, hope for the best later. Where are you going?
Target's wounded!
The weapon glitch in me as well. That is the wrong grenade. It's because we got our stuff back and I didn't check grenades, did I? They put the wrong grenade on. I've been using the anti-personnel grenade. I didn't realise I did. Wrong grenade. Take that. Right, I'm assuming it's a case of clear everyone and then we get where we're going. I don't care what side they're on, we just take everyone down. And these guys have quite a bit of armour. There's snipers as well now. That's not good. Yeah, snipers. Okay. I need an angle. One down. Need to take care of that person who's doing the stair as well. Can't get it. This is tough. I need to swap back to assault. So I'm trying to get the person who was scanning us, but they've messed with our weapon. Hence why it's so slow firing. Right, they're down. There's so many of them. Right, let's make a run. We've only got to get through here.
Exit that way.
Yeah, hurry. See the exit, let's go.
You fucking gunk.
I don't know how long we'd be there shooting everyone, so maybe it's better just making a run for it. Whoa! Flash grenade. Take that. Move. Yeah, I don't see the point of just standing around killing everyone when we can just move. That might be the better option. I saw a grenade.
Don't get killed.
We're all good, we're all good. Wow, okay. This isn't getting any easier, is it? Okay. Where are we going to go? Down there, by the thing. Right, so can we start at the top? No, we've got to go down. Okay. Therefore, I'm just trying to leave them to fight each other and ignore us, if at all possible.
His ass is open.
So then they spot us like that, and we don't have a choice. Yeah, we can go this way. So it's all about just not letting them really worry about us. Someone above us. We've got to get up, don't we? Yeah, I know you ran past us, don't worry. Sorry. Right, way up. He's up here, isn't it? There we go. Down. Yeah, I'm not that wounded. Down as well. Lift. Can't call the elevator for some reason, for whatever reason. Oh, that's why I can't call the elevator.
Need a medic.
Right, can we go in now? Right, where's Somi? Come on, get inside. Stop taking so long. Right. Well, please wait. Can we go now? Right, departures. She took her time, didn't she? Thank you for the like, what I was lots appreciating. Thanks for appreciating, much appreciated, I meant to say. Right, departures.
Heads up!
That's not something we can get past easily. Somi's struggling as well.
Breath that. Doubt they spotted us.
If that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be
Still
as
over
good
$1
as
million
dead.
in the bank as well.
Do our damnedest to avoid it then.
I think that was the right decision, rather than stopping and actually killing everyone and fighting everyone. I think to actually just get past people and get to where we're going made a lot more sense, to be fair. I didn't really pick that much off any bodies either. A few bits and pieces, but nothing major. Unlike what I'd normally do. Right, there's something here. Clear.
All clear.
What's this? Yellow normally means it's to do with what you're doing. So you wait so long for my reply, but I just couldn't believe all of this. I only hope you're able to repay your sacrifice. Sweet weight of this shard in my pocket reminds me how lucky I am. I can't wait till you read our message, so we can embark on a new chapter in our lives, yours, Dottie. Yellow normally means mission related. That doesn't seem like it was. Right, come on. Chop chop. Definitely seems to be taking her time. I know she's hurt, to be fair.
It's spinning. Hang for a second.
I think we're safe for a minute, though. Right, need to look at your chrome.
Take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
I don't know. Let's link up and see what happens.
Most of your service levels, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics.
If there's something we can do to help her,
to your
that's
BIOS.
something, isn't it? And that's because our tech level was
Gotta
a
read
certain
it.
level that allowed us to do
I
that. I
can
think it was
overclock the
15.
compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this.
Was it now?
Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
Never mentioned you on this flight.
One thing you forgot to tell me.
Who got a ticket to the moon?
Flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages. Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes. He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blockwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather
It's
not
a bit
talk
weird,
about it.
isn't it? Someone turning up and just giving it a ticket.
Don't judge me, okay?
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Thing is, she's been used as a weapon by everyone.
Come on.
The president,
Help me out, can
Hansen. They've all used her for what she can do for them.
you? You mean that?
Okay. I'm guessing at some point we're going to come face to face with Reed. That's my thinking.
Shit, watch out!
Find cover now!
Right, we're going to get up them stairs, don't we?
They stop firing!
Go!
Move it!
That may have been wrong. I think I was meant to go...
Start opening! Stairs, quick!
She's over there. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Can't get through there. I think I'm meant to go up and over. I think that's the thing. I'm trying to run, but I'm trying to find a way through. Oh, there we go.
Assault me!
There's an assault team down there as well.
Frag out!
Throw a frag grenade out. Oh, very nice. I think we're safe from being hit here. Got to get to that doorway. But where's So Me? We're down. Right.
Focus on.
Okay, I'm guessing she's following. Obviously, if we've got to get somewhere, we might as well just get there. We need to get down there, don't we? I thought I'm low enough not to get shot, to be fair.
Hey, wait for me!
Hurry the hell up!
I'm in trouble. Come on. Keep moving. Go. I've taken his gun. We use it to run out, I suppose.
Alive?
Think so.
I'm not a massive fan of these big guns, but we'll give it a go for a little while. Okay. Are we safe or is there going to be more? I'm expecting more. They're not going to leave you alone just like that, are they? Come on. Where is it going to happen?
Out in the open here. Need to move fast.
I'm moving!
I can't sprint, I can't do anything.
Would it make any difference?
These dick wipes will now let up.
Dying in the line of duty then. Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know.
No, this is going to happen, isn't it? We're heading for the control bit
Too
there.
quiet for comfort.
Yeah, it's far too quiet. We need the stairs. Where are they?
What
There we go.
Shit, trap!
Of course it's a trap. That was obvious it was going to be a trap.
Get out of sight!
You know when I said I don't like this gun? Yeah, let's get rid of it. I like my guns. Right. You're down. We just got to get up them stairs, don't we? Oh no, I've actually got to kill everyone this time. It actually says neutralise everyone. Right. Where are they all? Come on, poke head. Can't see all of them. Some of them got invisibility by the looks of it as well. It's not helpful. Right, so you can start killing your friends. Where's this invisible person? Because there's someone here that's shooting us. Right, they got cyber psychosis now. I think we have.
Cover me!
There we go. There's one of the invisible ones. There's another. There's someone over there. Yeah, there is. There we go. You can take that. There's a sniper there as well. They're now on fire. Okay, where's the rest? One there, you're down. There's one up there as well, isn't there? Take that. I say, it's the invisible ones that cause the issue.
Grenade! Take cover!
Yeah, I'm not going to be near your grenade, thank you. You're down. Can't be many left now, surely. They're down as well. Kind of need to be seen so they can actually shoot us, I think, just to see where the last few are. Well, there's two of them.
Last one, all clear.
Job done.
Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a
We're
train
in.
to bring into the station.
Right, so we need to bring the monorail train in. I think is the plan, isn't it? Heavy ammunition is our assault rifle.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
There was another
This is my
option there. I
comfort
should have
zone.
pressed it.
Keep it clear.
Of Myers' minions? Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
Right, we're gonna basically defend her. I didn't see him down there. I'm getting destroyed up here. He's down.
Take him from all sides.
No, don't take me from all sides. Just stay in front of me and I can line you all up. My concern is the other side now. I haven't been keeping an eye on this side as much, but I think I'm alright. I see you sneaking up behind me.
How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time!
You're down as well. Down as well. It's a good job we've got good armour, I tell you. The amount of shots we have to tank. The only issue we might have is ammunition. If we're not careful. You can always swap to sniper rifle if need be, it's just obviously not good close range. Right, where is that red light coming from? I think it's one of those down there. Got to take that net runner down. Net runner's down. Come on. This is why the eye-axe is so good. Drones as well now. I think this is the most fighting I've had to do in a mission for a very long time.
Cover your way!
Give me a chopper. Chopper's the last thing I want. How the hell do I kill the chopper?
Shit!
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Dennis, good morning. How are you? Let's do it together.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy.
Come
Ready
on.
for this?
We've got to get out of this.
Fire it up.
But yeah, I think that's the most fighting we've had to do just to survive for quite a long time. Combined power, Blackwall pulse. I think they realise they're in trouble. I hope they do. I do play some first persons. The ones I don't do, I don't generally play.
Okay?
The story-based ones, yeah, because we've done all the Far Cry's. You'd say they're first person.
Let me help. Lean on me.
So I do play them.
Got a train to catch.
I'm just not found the multiplayer side of things.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's gotta, I know, so me.
But we survived.
Killed it. Saved our asses.
So dangerous. That's why everyone wants. Yeah, absolutely. That pulse. Right, we've got to get onto the train.
Me. You hear that?
Oh wow, we've now got full control by the command of the Blackwall. We just
the Blackwall.
Fry them.
No fear song. Right here with you.
Anyone gets in our way, we just fry them. Look at that. That power is incredible. But also dangerous. So yeah, completely understand why they don't want her. They want to keep in control of Somi. Completely understand why, can't you? Where's the door? There it is. Wow, that is power.
There you go.
Tifa. Tifa's Final Fantasy VII, is it not? Which Tifa are you on about, Dennis? It's not. Tifa's not in this game.
Finally.
I think Tifa's Final Fantasy VII, is it not? We survived.
Holding up.
So I don't understand what that means. What I don't understand.
Say we make it.
Yeah, I don't understand what does everyone want Tifa
Myers
for.
is
I don't know how what
done
that
with
comment
him.
means, Dennis.
I actually doubt much will change. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
She doesn't know for being used by everyone. Right, stay awake.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
Read.
I think that was some of the most intense fighting, as I say, we've had for a while, and actually the most enjoyable. Yeah, we've got good armor, we can tank shots. The IX assault rifle does really well. And You better use the Blackwell Pulse instead as well.
Just put it out of your mind for now.
Gamer should know. Well, I know what it's from, but I don't see the why you put it when we're in the middle of this. But I do know what it's from, obviously.
Can't forgive myself.
She can't forgive herself.
There's no escaping remorse.
Gotta be honest. You know, you're gonna feel guilty. How you deal with that and move forward is the important part.
Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Song?
Don't tell me you've betrayed us.
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
Oh.
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall.
So the original deal with Songbird was we'd find a way of saving us both with this AI. But it can only be used by one person.
And in the process.
So the whole deal of
it'll then execute my commands and disintegrate
of us both being cured
irretrievably
is false.
How long have you known this?
Jesus, the whole
one of
time.
Us could come out alive.
Sina, sure. I learned it existed. Started delving into.
So, you know, if the whole time she's been lying to us, we've done this for nothing. We've helped her, betrayed Reed, the NSU, the president. We betrayed all of them for nothing.
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret. I wasn't honest with
But
you.
at the same time, I can understand why she lied. We're not going to abandon her.
Could have told me the truth.
We help
helped
everyone.
you anyway.
Whether we're going to get something out of it or not, we help everyone. That's because she's really injured and her system's failing.
Impressed. Bert took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Now the first time somebody screwed me sideways.
I wonder if betraying Reed is the bad decision out of the choice, and actually betraying Somi is the correct decision.
Woman did you hard and rough.
She's not dead yet, I don't think. She's still alive.
Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off, but she stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem.
We do still have that problem. The Johnny size problem.
Could
in our head.
Call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn,
I don't think he would.
Globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person.
I think Johnny's got a point. I think we should call Reed.
Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Yeah, we have to wake her up. Oh, we have a choice. We could call Reed. SLPCLK, good morning, how are you? So, we've got a choice. We can pick her up and we go. Oh, there's two different ways of waking up. Or we can call Reed. We've already betrayed Reed once. I want to call Reed. I think Reed, the way he was talking to the president, I think he probably could turn our way and see it from her point of view. I'm going to call Reed. I don't know if that's a good decision, bad decision.
Damn sorry,
I just think
I am.
She betrayed us as well.
First.
What?
Songbird. Still want her?
Huh? Turning your back on her now. Okay.
I think this is the wrong decision.
All is.
Got nothing I want, nothing you can give me.
You're empty-handed, got nothing to offer. You, the FIA, fucking NUS with Myers at its helm. Empty-handed.
Nah, V. Try me first.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
Good. Glad it brightens your day.
So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Okay, I don't know. We don't have to deal with him. We've now found out what he's willing to give us.
What happens to Song?
We don't have to. We can still change our mind right now.
To stop the Blackwall degeneration. Look for other ways.
Myers wants Song dead. Condemned her already.
That's the thing. Will she live?
Myers couldn't let her escape. If we get her alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
Will she though?
How am I to know your people will recover the neural matrix? Any guarantee?
I can't pretend to know this shit inside out. Remember though, Sinushore's Altec.
Okay, we can either make a deal with him. We can give him Song and say we don't want nothing from him, or we can hang up and not hand her over. I'm not handing her over. I wanted to talk to Reed. I thought it was a good decision to actually see what he was going to do. But actually, she'll live if she joins them, but she'll probably still be used as a weapon. You know, the NUSA is never going to not let her be a weapon. So, we're going to say no deal, but at least we know what they've got.
No deal.
We did give her our word. Yes, she's lied to us.
Can't break
that. But we can understand why she did it. It's a matter of survival.
Hey, Song. Almost there.
I'm glad we got to speak to Reed though and just see what was going to happen to her from that point of view.
Clearly
I don't believe him. I think they would have either killed her or used her as a weapon.
There.
Or both. They'll be aware of them abusing her power. You took the deal, did you, Stu? Oh wow.
Sight.
Yeah, see, I contemplated it. I did think about taking the deal. But at the same time, I can understand that she doesn't want to be a weapon and used by anyone else. Oh no, that's Reed.
Stop there.
Look. Put her down.
Slow now. So, what do you want to do?
Song's dying.
Reed, she's fucking dying.
Let's see if we can turn into our way of thinking.
With a death wedge. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
How'd you talk to Myers?
Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
We know he cares for her. We can draw a weapon.
That biz.
I'm trying to turn him more to our way of thinking.
Song followed Myers' order.
She wanted to betray so many.
Never forgave herself for
it the whole time.
Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason.
Then she'll be killed.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
Dead Space. I've never played Dead Space, to be fair. I've never played it.
You ain't doing this for the NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing.
I think we're turning him.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shat all over everything I could say in her defense. It's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me and save yourself.
Really rather not kill you. I don't want to draw my weapon. I'm avoiding drawing my weapon.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Okay. Holster weapon, draw weapon. Can't give you Somi.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed. Don't shoot. So be it. Song's yours.
I had to make a quick decision.
Just one condition.
I ain't naive. There's a price to pay. Gotta be. I know that.
Okay, we can get the cure from Reed right now.
Deal. Take her. But don't fucking let me die.
Promise.
Taking you home, Somi. Taking you home.
I don't know if us making him give us the cure is the right thing.
No, you will not do that. We grab the girl and go.
Thought about how you're gonna spend your 30 pieces of silver?
I'll be in touch.
Don't keep me waiting.
I feel like I've made the wrong choice, I really do. Things I should have said, take her, but I don't want anything from you. But I don't know. We backstabbed her, but at the same time, she lied to us. The whole time she was playing us so she could cure herself. And to be fair, I believe Reed when he says that she'll live. Take good care of her.
Take damn good care of Song, Reed. You owe her that.
And you do well to forget her. And all of this, entirely.
I don't think I don't see it as truly backstabbing her. We're looking after her. We're trying to get her to survive at the end of the day. And come the end of it, what choice did we have? She needed to survive, and Reed was the best chance of that. Or at least that's the way it felt at the time.
Found out.
So that is the DLC finished. We still have the point of no return to do for the main story and a couple of side missions to see how different people's stories play out. Now, Stu, are you still here? If you are, didn't you say to watch the credits because you learn about some of the other stories and how they finished? Is that right? But yeah, I don't think we backstabbed her fully. Personally, I felt we had to make a decision, and she was dying. If Reed gave her the best chance of survival, then that's what needed to happen. The main game, okay, cool, so we can skip these, that's fine. So yeah, I was told that in the credits, but it's the main game credits, you actually learn the backstories of what happened to different people. So that is the DLC main story bit done. I know Mr. Hands wants to see it. Thanks for the like, much appreciated, everyone. It was a really good DLC, I really enjoyed that.
Now I kind of feel sorry for the chick.
Not thinking about her, thinking about yourself. Fearing your end.
Healthy egotism, I'd call it. No. Just wanted to say that woman had the shittiest fucking luck in life.
Shitty luck's what I ran into at Compeki Plaza.
Wanted to fly high. Too close to the sun. Both of you.
Johnny's comparing the both of us and Songbird as the same kind of
says,
history.
Ain't no jumping over your own ass cheeks.
Trophy achieved, King of Swords. So it says find something to do until Reed contacts us. So that's still a little bit of the DLC there to do. We're waiting for Reed to get hold of us. Which is the mission that's on now. Let's let everything catch up for a second and then we'll see what we're going to do next. As I say, we still have the point of no return to doing the main story. We were told the DLC should be done first, that's what we've done. Yeah, there are some stuff still to do. Mr. Hands wants us to go and see him as well. Which I think is probably the first thing to do. This one here, meet with Mr. Hands. So I think we'll go and do him first. We're obviously waiting for Reed to contact us as well. Tarot cards, we could go back and speak to her about the new tarot cards we found. That is the Casey mission I think we still need to do. Pan Am isn't a big deal. So we are getting there. We've still got over 2 hours of the stream. I don't know how long the end is. There is a chance we may finish today, but I don't know. But I also want to make sure we do see out these endings to other stories as well. So we need to get back to Dogtown, and then we'll go and see Mr. Hands. So we finish that storyline as well. We'll head to that fast travel point that's nearby. Can't speak to Johnny. I did wonder if we could. But yeah, we'll head to this fast travel point that's around here. We'll go back to Dogtown, speak to Mr. Hands. Hopefully then Reed gets hold of us. We see that storyline out as well. And then we're ready to do, I think it's the Casey mission. Intro to Valhalla's 5 hours. Well, it's as long as you wanted it to be. Hang on. So there's a gig here.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be
We'll put it on the list, but we're not going to look at it
Client's
now.
feeling
I think
generous
we
too.
focus on main
What do
story
you say?
elements and
Intel
side
attached.
story elements currently.
Don't make me beg.
Yeah. We'll put that on so it's out of the way. But if we decide to go after to finish off all of those, we'll make that decision when we've done everything else, depending on what stream and stuff like that. So we're not too worried about gigs at the minute. Right, let's go and speak to Mr. Hands then. Nearest fast travel point is probably here, to be fair. You think the ending you took me an hour to an hour and a half. Okay, so depending, because I think we still have the Casey mission to do as well. Maybe, I don't know. We've got roughly 2 hours left. We can extend a little bit if we need to, but we'll have to see how we go with that. As I say, if we get it done today, we'll get it done today, but I'd want to make sure we finish everything properly. I don't want to rush it just to get it done. Did we do the whole of that end part of the DLC without leveling up? Wow, okay. Fine. Yeah, I definitely want to do the Casey mission and finish that storyline. I think that is the only other storyline we need to finish. That and the tarot cards and Misty, essentially. Not that I really know too much about that one. The tarot cards. If you read a thing, I think you can make the start of Valhalla last as long as you wanted to. Depends how much you do in Iceland before you leave for the UK. So it's down to you. But yeah, it can be 5 hours long. I think I want to say I spent about 10 hours before leaving Iceland. But my playthrough was a long time ago now. Like 3 years ago, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was around 10 hours. We spent before we left.
Without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that.
You think, oh, we've maxed out our level up? Okay, so that means we won't get any more skills, will we?
Wanna wind up like him?
I did wonder if we'd be able to level anything else up. Because we've been quite even with our skills all the way through. So I did wonder. Obviously, I had no clue what max level was. Right, where's Mr. Hands? Here we are.
At last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Not very good. I'd like a cup of tea, please.
It's cool. Not here for tea. What's so urgent?
No ordinary job, to be sure. Dogtown's future hangs in the balance. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats.
He's dead.
A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur.
We saw him die when we
suffocates
betrayed
in a
Reed.
vacuum. Vultures circled the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We,
as of
will
any
make
organisation,
certain they
you
choose
take one head off,
correctly.
many more
The
come up
shard, please
underneath.
insert it.
Uh-huh. Why is it we care?
Really?
I
Okay.
take the long view of Dogtown's
Yeah, I wasn't
well-being.
sure what the max level was, to
You
be fair.
care
We
for
maxed
short-term
our
profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood,
street cred pretty quickly.
neither is achievable.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition.
Do you really want a soldier, though, taking Hansen's place? Because that was Hansen,
but
essentially.
has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to
never
back
ending war.
down.
And that's in the war that's never going to end anyway, is it? Right, let's listen to both of them. I think we're going to actually help make the decision here of who takes over for Hansen.
Why?
He's an accountant, no
Accountant?
soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
Emigrated to Night City with his family the same year. Sentenced to prison for embezzlement. Released on good behaviour. Been a busy bee in the underbelly since.
V, our business grows cold.
He seeks to support for his claim to power in Dogtown from the Voodoo Boys.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight
DLC
Storm.
got it. Yeah, 60
Never
then is the
questioned
new max,
orders,
isn't it?
didn't serve for glory or medals.
Twice decorated for
Loyal
commendable
from
service.
start to finish.
Twice brought to military court on charge of insubordination. All dismissed though. Hansen let him go of it all. Took part in Operation Midnight Storm. Refused to demobilise after its conclusion.
Tick-tock. Time
Officially
waits for
designated
no man.
defector.
Okay, I'll handle that.
I think
No,
Bennett is
you
probably
won't.
the best choice.
But Aguilar will.
Aguilar. Who's Aguilar?
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel.
The modern day side, I think
a
we've
merc
had
assassin
different
from Havana,
endings to that
a
and
living
moved on
legend.
different parts of that.
Every time someone in Havana
But
lights a
in
cigar,
theory, you could just keep going back in
Aguilar
history. There's
extinguishes
always
a life
more you can
somewhere
do.
around the globe. I'm lucky to have his
So
behavior.
yeah, it doesn't have to end,
on
and it
hand.
not ending
You're
still
lucky
makes
to
sense.
have experience with the tech already.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown.
But yeah, so it's probably one of the only
Conservative
games that
estimates
can
put it
have
in the
many,
dozens.
many iterations to it and make sense still.
Rumors,
Not many
perhaps.
games can do that.
But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity.
Have a chat with Iago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay.
All's crystal.
We've got to go
I
to see
prepared a
Iago.
shard with harmful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses.
Okay, so we've got to use Aguilar's
Hook yourself
weapon.
to both.
So we're going to be imprinted so we look like Aguilar, this merc assassin, and we've got to go and convince Iago to not
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom
run
made.
to be in charge.
A
essentially.
unique and highly persuasive tool. Time to kick the tires.
Yeah, no, it's
V.
Dennis.
Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Okay, we're going to take the suit. I've put it on already. Look in the mirror. Where's the mirror? Mirror? Oh yeah, there we go. Activate implant.
Do you feel the difference?
What does Aguilar look like?
My time's precious, Hans.
Oh wow, look
if
at that
this
voice.
don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Iago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos.
Okay.
I'll forward the coordinates.
So we know what we've got to do. We've got to convince Iago not to take part in the leadership
I
contest.
care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will.
Basically, we can kill them all if we want
I have only
to.
one request. Iago withdraws his candidacy.
Okay.
Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Dogtown, according to Mr. Hands, depends on us.
Don't worry, won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
Okay. So we're going to head to where Iago is meeting the Voodoo Boys. And convince him. Do I need to equip the gun, or has he done it for me? No, it's taken out my assault rifle. Let's put my assault rifle back on. But yeah, we've got to, I think we have to use the Mancinella then. Oh, I've just had a thought. I may be able to upgrade it. No, I haven't got enough. thought for a second we might have enough to upgrade it, but we don't. So once we're there, we need to use the imprint to turn into this Aguilar. So they believe a Merc assassin is there and no one else. My bike's gone. No, it's not. My bike. My bike is over here. Right, let's head to where we're going then.
But the job's all done.
It's my bike! Why are you shooting me? I don't know why that happened. We only took our bike. I'm pretty sure this is our bike. It may not have been actually. I think it is our bike. Doesn't matter, we'll just keep moving. They won't catch us, they won't chase anyway, to be fair. Leave others to fight amongst themselves, we don't get involved in anything like that, there's no need for us to be involved in any of that. Really went splat the truck there. Hostile area. Lots of fighting in Dogtown, we stay away from it. By a couple of days ago I was going to... How did you manage to cut yourself in carpet? I understand grazing and stuff like that. Cut and burn. Carpet burn. Cutting yourself? That's mad. Okay. We are here. So we go inside, we activate the imprint.
Time to go Cuban.
Time to go Cuban, eh? Can't help but pick everything up. Do I need a mirror to do it? Yeah, I do, don't I? Or just stand here, I suppose. Right, imprint. We now become the Merc Assassin. Wonder if Johnny approves. Yeah. And we're using a gun that is known to be used. I can't scan or anything. We've got to find a way to get rid of the voodoo boys, and I can't scan. So, how do we get rid of the voodoo boys other than just go up and talk to them all? We can't convince to leave.
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
No? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's talk.
I have good news. We will talk. I would not shed
There's no
your
need
blood.
to kill, then we don't kill.
A very good
This may go badly and we end up shooting them all anyway, but we'll see.
Is it Iago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
Yeah, that's surprising, Dennis.
Catella? Isitla?
Here, yes. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
So we've convinced them that Iago is already out of the picture.
Il pral rencontrer ça le mérité un jour.
Assez. Pas voli. En allez.
That was easier than I thought it was going to be. So the voodoo boys are leaving, they're not staying around to meet Iago anymore. We've convinced them it's not worth it. Let them all leave. Come on, chop chop, get out of here. They're just crashing into each other. What is going on with them? Right, okay. So we need to wait for Iago to turn up, and then we need to convince him to not participate. Sometimes the Chrome's going, so cool. Yeah, the different implants from the faces especially are quite cool. You think we should have been able to customise V more in that respect? I think because you don't see it very often, it's kind of doesn't make any there's not much need for it. But I can see why some people would enjoy it. I'm not someone who does cosmetics, so cosmetics to me doesn't matter.
I think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Something ain't right, boss.
Well, that's Charlie, and this is Iago. What happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar? You know.
I answered with my own question.
Gotta use a bit of psychology on him.
What happens when someone in Havana lights
Yeah, I can understand when people that enjoy cosmetics would like that. For me, it's not a big deal.
Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My
What do I think of what the PlayStation Plus games? Yeah, they're okay. I've already got. I've already got most of them anyway, so it's not a big deal to me.
What happens now?
It's because V wasn't supposed to be all that big in Chrome. Oh, okay. What happens now? Do you value your life?
I spoke with the Voodoo.
We had enough skill level to actually be able to ask something different, so we might as well use that.
Now I speak with you. And wonder about the value of yours.
Because even we're fully chromed up though, that doesn't quite work, does it? If he wasn't supposed to be all that big in Chrome.
May I
chromed him all up completely. May I explain at least? Yeah, go explain what you're doing.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn.
They
courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him. But I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof?
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often. Republic Way. The building's a front. Occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him. Press him. You'll see him, right?
So this has turned into not quite as simple as we first thought. We were meant to scare off Diego and convince him not to run, to be in control of Dogtown.
Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors.
And instead, he's telling us that Bennett is a stooge for the Arasakas.
Let's go.
And Arasaka wants to take over Dogtown as well. That kind of changes things.
Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Someone thinks it's apparently fine with full on robotic arms, Johnny, and stuff like that. Oh, okay.
We could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
It does, Dogtown's future. Okay.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano Cubano.
I'm guessing we've got a choice now to either ring Mr. Hands or go and find out what Bennett's up to. Yeah, there we go. We can meet with Bennett before Kurt Hansen's wake, which is optional, or we can just call Mr. Hands. We always try and do the optionals when we can, so I think the first thing we should do is do the optional. Let's go and find out what Bennett is really up to. Why we call him for the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really heard him mention too much about his opinion on Chrome though either. That's the thing. If we've got to head there, we can fast travel to where the wake is. So yeah, whenever we get a chance to, we always try and do the optional objective. So that's what we'll do now. And then after that, we'll call Mr. Hands. I would assume by doing the optional, you then have a bit more of a choice of who takes over. And there's no way we want Arasaka taking over Dogtown as well. So we are heading all the way over here. Head to the marina, and then from there we should be able to quickly ride to where we're heading. Interesting turn of events though. Not as simple as saying to Diego, go away. He doesn't want Arasaka to have control of Dogtown either. He could be lying, admittedly. He could be completely lying to save himself. So there's always that option that he's not telling the truth. Okay, what's this? I've got a notification. Oh, so this is from the airport. Important notice. Due to the recent terrorist incident, Orbital Air is introducing extraordinary security measures throughout NCX. Terminal B will be closed till further notice. Terminals A and C will experience tightened security procedures. We apologise for any inconvenience. Orbital Air would also like to consider taking a moment to offer you your condolences at the memorial to the victims of the massacre located in front of the entrance to Terminal B. So there's a memorial at Terminal B for the people that were killed whilst we were there trying to help Songbird.
Realign your optics!
Yeah, looks like we see it. So we're heading to Kurt Hansen's wake to see Bennett and just see if he is really a stooge for Arasaka. Part of me thinks he's going to be. It kind of makes sense, to be fair. He was biding his time until Hansen died, and so was the Arasaka. It does make sense. Okay, we're here.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Okay, so we've got to activate her imprint and then wait. So once again, we're going to turn into Aguilar, or the imprint at least of him. What will Bennett say, do we think? Is he actually going to be, is he going to be truthful, admit what he's really doing, or do we think Jaeger is lying? Because that's always the question, is who is telling the truth and who's not.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Take out the muscle. Johnny thinks we should take out the muscle now. Oh no, actually we have to. It says deal with the driver. Oh wow, okay. Where is there? There we go, he's down.
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on.
Where are we hiding the body? In the boot? Yep. You gotta always put the body in the boot. Johnny's idea was right though. Hide in the car, wait for Bennett. I think that's not a bad shout. Johnny's plan is actually pretty good. There's Bennett.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties Wait, who?
He recognizes us.
Aguilar.
He knows exactly who we are. Do you know how Colombians tie their ties? I love the poetry he tries to use in his psychology with people.
Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck. Pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Iago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back.
He is working with Arasaka.
All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No, what they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
Of course they want control. They're not going to let you still run the place.
The future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke!
I think we have to kill him.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
Well, now he's got a gun out. I was going to say, he didn't have a gun out for a little while there.
Enough!
Oh, we got him anyway. You're done. Jaeger will leave.
Yes, Bennett, enough. A fool then and a fool now. The only difference, you're freshly soiled pants. You are out. Done. Iago will lead and you will do nothing but nod, smile, and support him. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
I don't know what Mr. Hands is going to make of the situation. He wanted Bennett to be in charge. And obviously,
with the Kangtao G58.
We may have changed things a little there by not letting Bennett be in charge. Right, let's deactivate and go back to being us.
Prime work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
I'm sure Mr. Hands may not be too pleased with what we've just done. Right, time to call Mr. Hands and explain the situation. This is going to be interesting.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Not quite.
Yes, indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Just a little. Bennett's out too. There we go.
Bennett's out of the picture too. Made him rethink his deal with Sokka. He'll back Yago now.
He'll what? I believe I made myself unequivocally clear. Bennett is to become Barghest's leader and Dogtown's ruler. Arasaka involvement is not your concern. Whatever soul-searching you might have done, forget it and undo this mess.
I think we've annoyed him a little bit.
Contract is void.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion.
Okay, that doesn't seem to kind of work, does it?
Grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
So, we've got to go to the Black Sapphire, which is back in Dogtown. We'll go to the fast travel point over here. Where is the nearest fast travel? That doesn't quite make sense. So we went and saw... Where are we now? There. We're going to be going that way, don't we? We went and saw Yago first. He explained that Bennett was working for the Arasakas. We went and spoke to Bennett, convinced him not to run, to be in charge of Dogtown. To stop Arasaka having control, Mr. Hands doesn't agree with that, and now wants Bennett back in charge. Okay. And wants us to attend Hansen's funeral wake as well. Okay. Either Mr. Hands is now going to try and kill us, or I don't know. Maybe we should have just done what we should have done in the first place and killed Yago. I'm not sure. It's a bit of a weird one. But I assume we'll find out in due course. So we just get to where the funeral is taking place.
It's a dark day here in Dogtown.
There's a Black Sapphire.
Out the way he lived. Gun in hand. And the motherfuckers who took him out. Oh, they'll pay. You know why.
Okay.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V.
I wonder if we have to make another decision here between the two of them. Between Bennett and Yago in there.
Get this show on the road.
If we do, Bennett is Mr. Hands' choice, but also working for Arasaka. And Yago doesn't really have anything going for him other than the Voodoo Boys, to be fair. I'm assuming I can just walk in.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire.
That'd be a yes, we can.
Had a pleasant flight? Thank you for coming.
Okay. We're going to take the lift up to the wake. The main thing with V as well is he doesn't want Arasaka to be in charge. We know this from the main story.
Ask why.
Time to go, don't ask why. That was a little bit weird. So we know obviously what's going on with that story-wise.
So, you ready?
So you can understand V not wanting Bennett to be part of the leadership because of Arasaka's involvement and then wanting to take over, essentially. But I also have a bad feeling this may be a trap for V. because we didn't do what Mr. Hand said originally. I suppose time will tell. Thanks for the like, brother. Much appreciated. E-Flag, good morning. How are you? How was your weekend? Okay. We're going to go and attend the wake. It does show how much Aguilar's presence, or his reputation, how much people know about his reputation. Every time someone's seen us, they know exactly who we are. Right, here's
Aguilar,
Jago.
in honor for all of us.
Weekend was okay, thank you. Yeah, struggling a little bit today.
This is how you bid your leader
okay.
farewell. Under the circumstances.
Struggling with nausea today. That's the worst part. If you've never had that nausea, it's horrible.
Well,
but it's a side effect of the morphine and stuff.
What felt right.
And having a rough night. I want to see Bennett.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security.
Did he now?
Got a bad feeling.
So he's come with extra security. He's obviously worried about us killing him after we just beat him last time. I think one of the big things this game does well, the story itself is really, really good. DLC story is incredible.
Aguilar.
But it makes you make quick decisions. It doesn't give you the time to stand there and think about it.
I understand you've met.
It now says choose the new leader of Dogtown. That is what it wants us to do. Okay. It doesn't tell us, but what we say is going to matter at this point. Havana sends his condolences. We have matters to discuss. We'll go with the Havana sends condolences, mainly because that's what we've been doing with Aguilar when he's been speaking to both Diego and Bennett. I don't know if this means we're about to kill someone, and we don't know which one yet. We're about to find out.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your
Okay, so that wasn't the choice, I don't think. Or was it? You never be too sure.
The Lieutenant Colonel and I had a pleasant chat. We agreed Dogtown needs a leader with a good head on their shoulders. Someone who will keep trouble far from its borders. That someone is you, Iago.
We've done it. We've got against Mr. Hands.
Want Dogtown, Iago? Take it. But Terra Cognita is mine. 100% control.
Exclusive rights to TC? Have you fucking lost it?
I can run numbers too. I want what's due to me.
I think we may have messed up. Okay, we'll tell Jaeger to pay the price. I think that's the right thing to do, so at least Bennett gets something.
It's a fair price. You will pay it.
Hansen would say, only the weak make concessions.
But you're not Hansen.
Keep the Colonel's name out of your mouth.
Just snip at each other like two crazy chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas?
This is what your Colonel would want. Judging from the heartbreak on his face, I expect the dead to rise from the grave and silence you both for good. You need a strong right hand, Iago. Bennett fits that description. But you can't leave
Just work together. Just, you know, be a team. Run Dogtown together. Keep the Arasaka out of the way. Job done.
Fine. For the good of Dogtown.
Now,
we have a deal.
I've got a feeling Mr. Hands is going to want to kill us for this, but there we go.
Hope I won't regret it.
Aguilar, please relay my sincerest gratitude to Cuba. And accept this retainer towards our future cooperation.
We will watch you.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you.
Gotta leave him with a bit of a warning.
But I'll be back.
There we go. We now leave the wake. We've chosen the new leader. We've kind of convinced them both to work together, which I think is probably the better way. But now we've got to deal with Mr. Hands. Because he was adamant he knew what he wanted. And we were told not to interfere, essentially. We kind of interfered a little bit. Right.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
V's really taking the part seriously. Okay. So we're still waiting for Reed to call us. That's something else we're still waiting on for the DLC. I don't know when that will happen. That's to tell us how Songbird is. Okay, let's leave the Black Sapphire. So if Reed doesn't call us yet, we'll move on. We've got the Casey mission to do, which is we should do really before we do the point of no return. Why do you keep stopping?
So, know yet?
And then we'll do the Hanako mission.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
No estoy de humor.
Couldn't agree more. Right, let's change our imprint, deactivate it.
Adios, Aguilar.
Come back to our normal selves.
It's been real.
And then I suppose we've got to ring Mr. Hands. Reed's calling us. Hang on.
All clear to talk?
Yes. You all right?
More trouble, Reed?
No, nothing's wrong. No trouble.
Okay, what happened to Songbird?
I'm on my way out of Night City. I'd like to meet up, face to face. Choo-choo station out South Caliway.
Okay, Reed wants to see us in person.
Okay.
Okay, before we meet Reed, let's finish off what we're doing, which is Mr. Hands. We just need to call him now. And then we'll go and meet Reed. Just when you think the DLC's done, there's always something extra. Right, how bad is this going to be? Because we've messed up Mr. Hands' plan.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Yago's got a good head on his shoulders. Just the man you need.
And to Bennett, terra cognita. Kind of you. The problem is, you sliced up a cake that wasn't yours to share. I am not pleased, V.
Are you not?
Things got a little out of hand. Did what I could, though.
Did you now? When I hire a pro, I expect professionalism. For anything less, I pay less. I trust that's clear. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Trophy achieved, Spin Doctor. I'm assuming that's finished Mr. Hands' storyline, is my guess. I can check that actually, to be fair. What I'll do, let's give it a quick save. We haven't saved since we started streaming this morning. So effectively, I think we've got roughly 3 missions. We've got to go and see Reed now. That's one mission. And then we've also got Casey, and I think that's it, other than the main story. Point of no return to do. I think that's all we've got left. We've got roughly an hour and a half of the stream left. I'm curious. We may get it done today, I don't know. So Spin Doctor trophy was complete run this town. That's what the trophy was. So we need to go and meet Reed. Where is the nearest fast travel? Because we'll try and get to him as quick as we can. Back down here, isn't it? There we go. There's no road at the minute, so well, there's a road to our left, I suppose, but we'll get there. It's just around here anyway. So we'll go and meet Reed, see what he wants to talk to us about, and then we'll do the Casey mission, and then we'll start the point of no return. I don't know how long the Casey mission is. Obviously, we don't know how long any of the missions are. So there's still a small chance we may finish this today, depending on how long each thing takes, effectively. Now, I'd say we can extend a little bit this afternoon, but it's going to be a push. But if worse comes to worse, we finish it tomorrow. It's not the end of the world. I kind of guessed it'll be tomorrow. And we won't. If we finish it before the end of the stream, we'll do some of the gigs and things if need be. Have a look at trophies.
Nick of time. Minutes on, you'd have
I
found
do
my
know there are
tracks,
missable
that's it.
trophies.
First we met.
So we're not going for platinum because there are
Blackthorn
missable
Merrimack,
trophies in this.
3
Quite a few of
minutes
them.
front
There.
seat.
No problems with your memory.
Right.
In a hurry to get out of Dodge? Should have warned me.
We might have just missed each other. Maybe I was hoping for that. I'm needed in D.C., or so I'm told.
Long-ass way to drive, Chum.
Well, trains just rub me wrong. Besides which, I need time to think things through. Lots of things, lots of time.
Sounds like he's doubted himself now. Yeah.
Open road for the quintessential introvert. Solve some problems on your own.
Not all of them. I did call you. Drag you out here.
Okay, Reed, what's on your mind? What you need from me?
I can't sleep. Trying to break things down. Keep asking myself. And... I don't know, but maybe you do.
What do we know that you don't?
Show me. Up there in Space Force 1. She raised you on the Hollow, not me. Why?
Was scared you'd give her up to Myers. Shame having betrayed you. Knew she couldn't dupe you, duped me easy. That I understand her predicament. Calculated her chances, didn't listen to her heart. I gave hope. She knew we could understand her situation. I'll go for that one.
Song sense I'd understand. Or with death sentences hanging over both our heads.
Sentence was carried out in a way in my case. Somi would have remembered that.
Vanished from her life for 7 years. Left her to her own devices.
Contact would have been unwise, so impossible. I played the role I had to.
Song knew the truth, though. Knew full well you were no traitor.
Well, as I saw it, I was protecting her.
He thought he was protecting her. Okay. You got regrets.
Might well botch some choices you faced in life.
Same thing we told Songbird.
One thing's sure, though.
You got to live with your choices, no matter what the consequences were.
Gotta learn to live with them.
I'm assuming this is finishing off Reed's storyline as well.
Time for me to fly. An honesty much appreciated, V.
Don't mention
it.
You
deserved it, Saul.
Await contact. I'll ring you when the surgeons are ready.
So this is for the surgery so we can have the cure, essentially. I don't see that happening. I think something's going to change that, I think.
Poor fucking bastard.
Feel sorry for him? You.
Don't know.
So Reed is doubting some of his choices he's made.
All out of hope. Gonna hang himself. You'll see.
He can't because he promised to help me.
I hope he sets up that surgery for me first.
Oh, he will. Guy's honorable. Possibly
Johnny thinks Reed's going to take his own life.
Chum
he can't deal with the guilt.
Literally. Just hasn't realized it. Yet. His president proved herself a war criminal. His friend flipped him a fucking club-sized bird. His ideals, bottom of a cesspit, choking on shit. He'll hang himself.
He's sure of it, isn't he? Johnny's really sure that's what Reed's going to do. Okay, that is that done as well. So no trophy, so maybe Reed's story isn't quite done yet. Maybe we'll get a phone call from him, we'll see him again, maybe. Right. As I say, we're getting very close to being done with everything. So the next thing I want us to do is we're going to wait a day for Reed to contact you. We're going to go to this address to meet Kerry. I'm sure I've been calling Kerry Casey all stream. So Kerry is a friend of Johnny's from the band. We've done a few things with them currently as that is. And this is the next thing we need to go and do. I don't know how many missions are left in this storyline to finish off, but we'll see as we do them. And then once that's done, then it's the end of the main story to do. Just upgraded our flashbang to tier 5. So we're close to being fully done. It's just I don't know if we're close enough for it to be done today. I suppose time will tell. I don't know what we've got to do for Casey, to be fair. Kerry. I will keep saying Casey now. I'm not going to be able to change my mind on that. I'm just going to keep calling him Casey. Completely wrong name. But yeah, it doesn't matter if he finishes today or tomorrow. It doesn't really matter how long it takes. Whoa, dodge traffic. As I say, my only thinking was that if we finished it today, it meant we don't have a bit of a stream tomorrow. But I think if we do just have to do the point of no return tomorrow, we can always do gigs and stuff, like I say, to kill time essentially. Let's see how we go.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
So why are you here?
Out of order. Why are you here?
Go on, answer that.
Out of order for Kerry Eurodyne's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
Love it when they can't answer your question. Kind of tells you that they've got no clue what they're doing. Boom. Okay. We're going to go and look for Kerry. I'm trying to remember how things were left with Kerry previously. Obviously, we did Johnny's final concert. We did a few other bits and pieces with him since then. Oh, we went and destroyed the girl band's equipment because they were going to use one of his songs as a cover. They were going to cover one of his songs, and then we convinced him to work with the girls, didn't we? I think that's where we last saw Kerry. Is we convinced him to work with the girls. How the hell am I getting through this lot? Come on, out of the way. There must be a way down. There he is. I can't get any closer. So we convinced Kerry to work with the girl band, and this is obviously the introduction of that. Says we should be over here.
Kerry, great to see you.
There we go, we've got space to leave now.
You and us, Brad. Shocking. How did it happen?
Hey! This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I wrap up and run. Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Kerry Eurodyne, a living legend?
What's it like hanging with him? It's a wild and crazy ride, that'll do.
It's a wild and crazy ride.
V.
But hey, can't complain.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
No, we're good.
Hey, come with me. I want you to meet
Who do you want us to meet?
V. Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Off Beale. Ages ago.
Hey.
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family discount, too. Of
Friends
course,
and family
Mr.
discount.
Special rate for your friends.
Spectre Cheng. Show me what you got.
Let's see what you got.
You can talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Congrats, Kerry. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Kerry Eurodyne's next mission? Hit on Kovacek?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media?
So, like most
Labels have got
musicians,
them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
once you
You'd be
sign a
free.
contract with labels, they take
Seriously?
control of everything.
Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage. Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Told him to shut the place down for the day. Can't get enough of this view. Love looking at this city from above.
Okay. Just says talk to Kerry, so that's what we need to do. Johnny's already here waiting, as always.
Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Okay, amazing view, something's bugging you. Something's bugging you. There's something
Kerry,
going on.
I can see something's eating you.
Keep thinking about our conversation at Caliente.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the
Downside
corporal
to so many
grind.
missions with so many integrated storylines is trying to remember exactly what happened in other ones previously.
Or myself, for that matter.
Talk to me.
What's the issue?
Thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why you left Samurai? Fuck.
That's why you left the band in the first place, then.
But you did make it. Big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You. Everybody knows your name.
You think that changes anything?
It does.
Wake up with the same thought every damn day. That I might somehow fade into this town's steam, stench, murk. For good. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years.
You're still here.
Fuck.
Maybe it's time you stop being afraid. You're at the top, don't need to prove anything to anyone. You need to stop being afraid.
It's time you stop being afraid. You don't need to be.
Think you can drive the shadows away?
I'm not... Ah, wow, okay. So the option of the kiss Kerry twice, or you'll be fine even without me. We're not in a relationship with Kerry, we're in a relationship with Pan Am. We don't usually romance characters, or I don't normally romance characters in games. That side of things doesn't interest me. So we're not going to kiss him.
You'll be fine. Without me,
I didn't even think that he was trying it on, to be fair.
We should get back. Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you.
I know. Aim to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You got
I think that's how cute to leave.
Okay. See ya.
So that's off the leash done as well. Reed is calling us again.
Our neurosurgeons have devised the right neural matrix command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
Okay. I don't know how this works, because obviously this is still DLC, we're still with the main story ending.
Procedure? Rehab?
We really don't know.
You're up to a private spot that is shut down just for the occasion. No, I didn't. I didn't think anything of it.
Implants. Find someone to take care of him.
So the engram. Any...
So this is obviously our way of making sure we survive and getting rid of Johnny at the same time.
The Matrix needs to wipe the relic. All data.
We have grown to enjoy Johnny, to be fair.
Be honest now. How successful this stand to be?
This hemisphere's top surgeons are waiting to help you. It'll work. Rest assured.
Ready for another change.
Time for the next leg of the journey. I'm ready.
That was the Nomad answer.
An FIA AV can
queue up stat. I just need a meeting point, preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
Obviously, we need to see this through to finish this side of things. One of the doctors is telling me the procedure could last a few days to remove every last trace of that engram. It's going to be a shock to your system, so expect several weeks of rehab on top of that. So yeah, get your ducks in a row, and I'll see you soon. Now, I'm assuming we still need to do this before we start the main story ending. I don't think it made much sense not to go to the lounge, don't we? I'm going the right place, aren't I? I just doubted that from what it was saying. It's when the cursor shows you, no, it's right, we're going all the way over there. Okay, and then we've got to get out of here as well, which is another lift. And then we should be able to get to a fast travel point as well. But yeah, I didn't even think anything of it. I just saw he wanted to chat, he had something going on. Yeah, didn't even cross my mind that was about to happen. And we just turned him down. But yeah, we're close to finishing. Just, yeah, I don't know how long. Okay, there's a fast travel above us here according to that. Don't know. Quickest place for us to get to. I don't know how quick that is. Oh, actually it's not above us, it's just there. I put a little arrow saying it was above us, but it wasn't. There we go. So, let's go and see Reed then. I think something's going to happen here. There's still a little... Oh, is that not Kerry's storyline done then? Ah, okay. I thought that was his done, to be fair. The problem is, if nothing else comes up before we're ready for the point of no return, we might as well just go and do the point of no return. I want to see all the different storylines end, but at the same time, it doesn't show up when we're ready for it. Am I going the wrong way? Head to the rooftop. Told us to go through the lift, that's why. Couldn't see the lift there, there we go. I don't think this is going to be as simple as taking us away to have the surgery. I think there's something else going on here. Based on the fact we still have the main story bit to do. I think there's something else here. It's not going to be as simple as, yep, let's go, get you cured, job done, Johnny's gone. Something else is going to happen. Okay, we're on the rooftop. Now we've just got to sit and wait. Haven't reset my guns either, so currently we don't have our assault rifle on us, I don't think.
Stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Oh, wow, okay, Johnny doesn't want us to make the call.
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
He's got a point. He's got a very good point. I was going to fight till the end, you know that. Didn't put all together till now.
Yeah. It's just... I didn't put the facts together till now.
So if we go with Reed, they're going to wipe Johnny fully.
Convenient. But say I go along with that. Question is, what are you gonna do with the facts?
Okay. So is this... Okay, now I'm confused. Stu will be able to tell me what's going on here, I think. So, we've now hit a point of no return for the DLC. Once we call Reed, we're locked out of all unfinished jobs and other activities like gigs. So you complete the main storyline. We haven't finished business, we'd rather complete selling before choosing to wait for the FIA AV. So, do we do this now, or do we go and do the main story bit first? That's the question. because I've said this from the start, we were told to do DLC before the point of no return for the main story because this affects the endings you get in the main story. My thinking is we just go and do this. We go and call Reed up. Oh! So we either do this ending or we go and do the Hanako ending. Is that what you're saying, Stu? No, I don't generally replay stuff, to be fair. So the choice is, we call Reed or we go and meet Hanako and do the main story ending that way. Right, that makes sense. So, do we want to wipe Johnny? My immediate thinking is no. Originally, when we started and we first had the relic in our head, Johnny was a pain and wanted us dead, wanted to take over. But over time, obviously, the relationship between Johnny and V has changed dramatically. My thinking is we go and see Hanako. We don't worry about Reed. We don't want to wipe Johnny. We'd rather, if anything was going to happen, we'd rather Johnny was put into an AI computer so he could still live to a degree, or in someone else. So we're not making that call to Reed.
Shit. Agreed. Can't do it.
So that's right. A completely new ending. That's just
Fuck
because of the DLC.
You serious? Wham bam and no dice.
Which means we're now going to see Hanako
no
then.
Dice.
Fucking shocking turn of events. Thanks, V.
We don't want to kill him off. That's essentially what would have happened.
Thanks.
Is Reed and the FIA would have just... Johnny would be dead, he'd be gone. And we don't want that. So, let's go to missions. Our next mission then, and what we should do next, is the one we've been waiting on to after we've finished the DLC, and that is we're going to meet Hanako at Embers and finish off the main storyline. We've got an hour of the stream left. We can extend to a degree, so we'll do this main storyline and see what happens. This could be the last stream of Cyberpunk for us, I think. As I say, I had a brief look at trophies on the weekend. There's about 5 or 6 or something stupid missable trophies because of replaying the game to get different endings and stuff. So because of that, we know we're not going for platinum. I need to get out of here though. Do we speak to... we could speak to Misty first.
Hey, Misty.
Because we found some more cards.
Some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how.
I think those was passing through a shop, to be fair.
Describe what you saw for me.
I don't know. Okay.
So, saw a guy
we'll do all the blue ones.
Swords.
I think we've picked all of them up that we've come across.
One of my personal favorites.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason.
If we'd gone with Reed,
but when emotions run high, even reason
Johnny would be
can't
wiped out
always
and that'd be
rise
it, wouldn't
above
it?
the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
Okay. Because I'm aware of timing and how much time we have left.
Thanks, Misty.
We're going to leave Misty for the minute. I think we should focus on what we want to do, otherwise we won't do it.
You know where to find me if you need any help, V.
I think we've found all the tarot cards we've come across, but we may still be missing a few. But yeah, I think we should focus on actually finishing the story. So where's the nearest fast travel point to get to where we're going? What are these? Side job, Misty. Okay, there is a side job there that I don't know what that's for. The fast travel point is around this corner. We know there's a fast travel point in front of Arasaka Tower as well, so we know we can fast travel straight there. But yeah, it looks like we'll be starting Baldur's Gate tomorrow morning then. I didn't think we'd get this done today. I thought we'd have at least tomorrow as well, to be fair. Okay. So, let's see what happens. We're obviously going to have to still make some choices, I think. I don't think it's as simple as go in there and job done. I think there's still the choices to be made. We've got to take... hang on, yeah. Let's take that off for Kongu. I'm assuming there'll be fights. There may not be, but I'm assuming there will be. V's in a coma for... Oh, so this is what the ending... If you won't read, V's in a coma for a while, everyone moved on. Replace all the implant because V's body can handle it afterwards the relic, and V looks terrible. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, that's not a very good ending, then. That's not the way we'd like to see V end up, is it? Okay. We got to this point ages ago, so it's been a while waiting to come back to do this. But we're doing it. I still think there's new choices to be made.
Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
We got to.
Exactly
in my mind, the perfect ending for me would be.
Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Would be trying to find a way for Johnny to survive as well as us. That would be my ideal way of doing things. Obviously, there's no guarantee any of that's going to happen. You do have some choices that will lead to different missions. Okay, yeah, I assume there would be, to be fair.
Shit.
Johnny's worried because the place is empty.
Excellent. You have come.
Well, you said you would. Eventually. It's been a while.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Because your brother killed your
Weren't
father.
sure of anything.
Surely.
You could trust me. If Yorinobu killed your father. Now.
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
What do you mean you knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
But you didn't do a thing about it.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power.
Power.
Family.
Okay.
Our family.
It was either that or
to be
family.
Its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
So, what changed your mind is the big question, isn't it? What has changed?
He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be
Yet
hard.
not wanting to go against your brother.
Let's
I
say
understand
I get that. What changed your mind?
That something has
We
made you
received
change.
a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
All Johnny's warnings off.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know.
You don't know.
3 times now that AB has flown by.
Yeah.
Think someone might have told you?
We must not get distracted.
Someone else is here.
Did you bring Soul Killer?
I don't want to say just straight up no, But take me for a fool.
Is everything
Take
in
me
order?
for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
We're not going to take. Yeah, we're not going to put ourselves in a
Had I
position where we
any
could
ill
get killed.
intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
I want to hear her out.
Want to leave?
What gave you that idea?
Johnny wants out.
So I can hear her out.
I want to listen and see if we can find a way to do this.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
As I say,
Sure
my
know how to
ideal
prick up
ending
my
would be
ears.
Johnny survives too.
Go on. Talk.
That's what I'd like to see
My
happen.
brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
We don't drink normally in games, so I'm not going to take a drink. Your responsibility, you want to kill your baby brother.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。
Something's happening.
Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
I don't want to get rid of him though.
Let's assume it works. Then what?
Maybe we don't get a
Arasaka
choice.
throne?
Maybe there is no way of saving Johnny as well. I don't know. So
Where
far,
would you
nothing's
get
really
that
pointing to
idea?
saving Johnny.
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to or no permission.
No wish to, or no permission? You being a woman.
I decide my own fate. As should you. So,
Got to ask the blue things first, the optionals. We've got to ask him first to get some more information.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass?
Surely if we
Call me
do that,
crazy,
we're
but
not,
that sounds
we're not
like
going to be
fucking
getting out of there
suicide.
alive, are we?
this I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like what? Bulletproof car?
Like, such as?
You will see.
You'll see. Okay. So answers, the only things we can pick is got to think about it and don't like what I'm hearing. I suppose got to think about it is the only thing really
Offers
safe.
intriguing. Need to think about it.
Maybe.
Naturally. But think quickly.
The relic's malfunctioning.
Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
I reckon he already knows what's happening.
Here.
Are you well?
No.
Yeah, it's just,
There is a way to save Johnny and V. You did and there is a way. Oh, okay.
It seems you are running out of time.
We are running out of time, we know this.
Don't delay. Make
No
your
worries.
decision.
About that.
What she wants us to do is very risky though.
Right now.
Right, leave the restaurant, it's saying. Let's go. We're gonna make it. This is why we need Johnny out of our head, but at the same time, like I say,
what are you doing?
We need him to survive if we can.
Could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
He wants us to swap.
See what I'm getting at?
You want to be in the driver's seat?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that.
He doesn't trust Hanako at all, does he, Johnny?
She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
And he wants to bring Brogan as well.
She stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Okay,
Do I even need you? I could ask Rogue myself.
Won't take a risk this big.
He basically wants to do what he did when he was killed, but without the bombs this time.
With me, it'd be just like old times.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Do we trust her though?
Yeah,
that's the
one-way
question.
ticket to the city morgue.
I kind of agree with Johnny.
That Sokka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
I don't think she could be trusted. What about Panam?
What about Panam? She offered help.
How much help do we need?
Listen, I know you and Panam got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this.
No, he's got a point. You don't want to bring someone in that could something could happen to her as well.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience.
Yeah, no, he's right about that.
Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Why can't I repeat Hanako's offer? Okay.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Means giving control over to Johnny though.
We breach the tower. All cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
It's getting worse. V is getting a lot worse. This relic malfunction is not working for us currently.
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Where are we?
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Ah, Victor.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol.
Who got us there though? Who got us to Victor?
But
That's the question.
Sensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head. Ah.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
So V managed to get himself all the way to Victor.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
I know.
That is some determination
bit
to live. So how bad is it?
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Do you think? Yeah. Do you think he got us there? It wasn't V that dragged himself there. Johnny took control.
For the history books.
I think you're right there. I think that makes sense. So you got the end when V just lives out the rest of his days. Okay. Obviously, I want a different ending to what other people have got, just to see something different at least.
Well, looks like I can sit up.
But it's all going to be down to whatever choices are made. And you always try and make the choice as
don't have
naturally as
good
possible.
news.
So it's all going to depend on how it plays out, essentially.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands?
That's what we've been trying to do.
The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table.
I think I've still got the suit on from Aguilar.
Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head?
Last dose.
Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Saka Tower.
I kind of think Johnny's
Only
right.
way this is gonna work.
Sharp is my decision.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision.
I think Johnny's right,
I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
it's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud?
We're talking out loud, although we're talking to Johnny.
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Okay, gun and pills. He's giving us a gun as well.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
As I say, I think Johnny's right. I think the only option we have is to go the rogue and give Johnny the reins. It makes complete sense. I don't think we've got any other choice.
Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him.
So we can't just make the decision now, then, I don't
His chakras are
think.
all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
So, for those who don't know, Jackie...
What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
So Jackie was V's best mate. Well, let's say best mate. He wasn't, was he? He was some... Well, because if you start as we did, as a nomad, he's not your best mate to start with. He's someone you do a job for. And then you get close. And he eventually doesn't survive Arasaka Tower. But... why was she...
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Why is she talking about Jackie?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
This is in her head.
Doesn't sound
I don't
like
think it's
Jackie I
Misty.
knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but...
So
he
you're
found the
Jackie.
courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Yeah, I'm just realising that Misty was Jackie's girlfriend, but obviously we didn't know anything about that, did we? Previously. There may have been a little bit, a few hints
that's
maybe.
more like it. Air.
See that?
But... we're back here again where we were with Reed.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
All
She's
places
onto
lead to one area by the looks of
Oughta
things.
sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. So Misty is real. I was kind of doubting that she was real and it's part of this relic malfunction, but obviously she is real.
Choice spot.
He's the one who introduced you to her, did he? I can't remember that far back, to be fair.
So what? What
I
did
don't know
Jackie
what.
decide?
I just don't. It's not. I can't remember any of that.
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Okay, so I was wrong. She's not in her head. I thought she
Take your
was for a
time.
minute. I think the decision to
Fucking
make
scared me, know that?
is
Thought
to
you
do
were
what
on your
Johnny
way
thinks
out.
is right. Go and see Rogue.
No, I'm still here.
I think is the right decision.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you
Yeah, I
gotta
forgot about it. I think by the
now's
sounds of
the
it.
time.
I didn't. Yeah, I
Pills
didn't even
can
collect
wait.
at all. I just must have forgot about it. Right, I'm not going to call Panam. I think saying goodbye is basically saying we're not going to survive this. That's not my style.
No, not really my style. Goodbyes.
You do you.
We will.
Come a long way to get here, haven't we?
We have. Considering Johnny wanted to kill us originally.
It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then he tried to kill me.
Exactly.
See exactly what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know why I don't remember
Trying
much
to
about it
save
from
your
the start, to be fair.
sorry hide
I think we've done so much
You can
within the
let
game
me do
itself,
that.
so many different
Or
intersection
you can try
storylines.
Pan Am and her
It was just something that
tarmac
wasn't
rats.
that big a deal
But
to me
then
at the
their
time,
lives
maybe.
will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Okay, this is when we have to make the decision by the sounds of it then. Trusting Arasaka is risky but worth it. If we want, do we trust Hanako Arasaka? Gonna ask Panam for help. I'm just gonna put her in danger. Think you and Rogue should go. You could still call Reed. You figure I have that option. Reed will wipe Johnny away. The only thing there I think that there's a chance of Johnny surviving is if we go to Rogue. So I think that's what we should do. So we're gonna let Johnny take control, go and see Rogue and see if we can find Miss Kobe, maybe able to help us. I think that's the right thing to do.
I think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
Stu, what did you pick on
You're
that point?
absolutely sure. No going back on this, you know.
No, are we 100% sure? Yes. I'm 100% sure. That's what we're going to do. Give Johnny control and give Rogue to help us as well.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you.
In my mind, that's the most natural conclusion to what we've done so far.
Easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V.
You call Panam?
get us
Oh,
through
okay.
this. You'll
Interesting.
see.
So I'm glad I've done something different to you then, at least.
See you on the other side.
So Johnny is now in
That's
control.
right. Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
Look who we have here.
Okay, we need to go and see Rogue. Claire still mad at us? We can ask Claire for about Rogue.
I'm looking for Rogue.
We reserve the right to refuse service to anyone. Yeah. Good roll.
Claire, so for those who don't know, Claire was the one we did the driving missions for. She wanted our help to kill the person who brake checked her husband and killed him in a racing accident. And we decided to win the championship rather than kill the guy.
Hang on, give me a sec. V.
V's on a break.
V's taking a break. It's me.
Last time we saw Rogue,
We'll talk
things
soon,
didn't
Wakako.
quite end the way we thought it would.
What do you want, Johnny?
We could wait 5 minutes for a secret ending. Oh, really? Good morning, Julian. How are you? You mean if we stayed on the roof, if we just sat there in silence, something else would happen then?
You're wasting my time.
Interrupted important biz, did I?
Got a strange feeling this conversation could be more important.
Oh, okay,
You want
interesting.
something.
A lot of games do
And
that. We've
that's
seen that
always
in
a
Far
bad
Cry. The Far Cry series have been doing episodically.
Of course I do.
We've obviously seen things
Who
there where if
better
you
could
wait
I
and don't
take
do
it to?
something, You get endings and
out of
things.
that whole crazy crew
That's
from
interesting.
Atlantis. By some crazy coincidence, only you
The hell's
survived.
that supposed to mean?
Just trying to finesse the gap.
Somehow missed the last 50 years. Just trying to get my
It's weird
facts
hearing
straight.
Johnny's voice twice,
Filling
or
some
V.
gaps.
Yeah, Johnny's voice twice.
And?
It's his
You
voice
learn
plus
anything
V's
useful?
voice.
Just that no one from our old crew got a happy ending.
So
No one but
obviously,
you.
we obviously can't go and do that ending now anyway. The secret ending. Was it a good ending or a bad ending? I'm curious now. There was an option there to solve it. He did say I could solve this now.
We ain't finished yet.
Oh, yes, you is.
Would the secret ending be he just runs and
What's
jumps
the
off the
matter?
building by any chance?
Nothing. Your shift's done.
Just because I had that,
You're heading home
I
to
had
kick
that
your feet.
feeling that there was a chance that
Guess
B
I'ma
would
go
just
back
run
to
and
work.
jump. I don't know
We'll have
why.
the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the
But yeah,
hell
for
are
so
you
in my head I'm
insinuating?
thinking there's probably a chance here. Johnny's bottle's behind the bar.
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep. Been waiting there. Just... I never knew what the fuck
Canon to the game, okay.
But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
You chose a cozy life because what it cost you.
Chose a cozy life for yourself.
Obviously I don't want to
I'm just
anger Rogue, we
curious
do want
what it
Rogue's help.
cost you.
We all pay a price for the choices we make. I'm no exception.
That what you tell yourself when you're cashing corp checks?
That's what I tell myself when I stand over the graves of the crew from the Atlantis. It's what I tell myself when I look at you now.
Well, hey. The past is the past.
That's right. But that's not why you're here.
No, it's not.
You want to drag me into something again, and this chatter is just a prelude.
This body, I'm not... Fuck. V's dying and I'm the fucking cancer killing him. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Same as it was with Alt.
Oh, she's
Wasn't
got
even
alt
about
into
guilt,
it.
that. Just some fucking sense of personal discomfort.
Based on a board game. Oh, really? I didn't know it was based on a board game, no.
Well, maybe I've changed.
A board game
I'm
series.
running out
No, I
of
didn't know
time,
that.
Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of his head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. A data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka?
It's quite cool to see
Again?
Johnny's turnaround from the start of
Should've
the game
seen
where,
that coming.
as he said himself, he tried to kill V and now he wants
Only
to save
an
him.
idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently.
She's got a point. But come on.
You even have a plan for this?
Okay, that's where you come in.
You're the best fixer in town. You tell me how we're gonna do this.
The board game
Did you
is based
say
off of, based off a book. Oh wow. Can't possibly do it without you.
That's right. Can't possibly work without you.
Oh, okay.
So
Could be
what?
inspired by a book
I
or
dust
based off.
off
Yeah,
and load up my
honestly.
tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
When?
Dunno. Now?
Now. We haven't got any time to waste. We've got to
And
go
what
now.
makes you think I'd agree?
You owe it to yourself. You're only one. You owe it to yourself.
Owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City, but that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day.
What, that Johnny would convince you to help him?
That one night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down.
I think that's Johnny's style, isn't it? Just waltz in and tear it all down.
Some things never change.
So I'm assuming then, Stu, that this is because you didn't choose this kind of ending.
Changed?
You call Pan Am instead. You've not seen this. Or have you gone back and redone it to see the ending?
What do you say we go find out?
Okay, we don't need that.
Will you lend me a hand?
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
We haven't got time for that. We need to go and save V. I'm concerned that Johnny's plan isn't going to work, to be fair. I do have that concern. We've been in this position before as well. I think the last time we let him... No, it was the time before that. Last time we took control, we went on a date with Rogue. Time before that was when we ended up in this position. Literally. Then when the deals are going, you went and so you've done Pan Am's ending and you've seen Reed's ending.
Fucking
as well.
Christ.
Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
We obviously needed it.
I remember that face. Gotta be Crispin Wayland.
So 20 hours later.
Spit an image of your dad.
Nothing like being in a rush to save V's life.
But what did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
The boss.
Rogue.
There is only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
Okay, we need to follow Wayland. And go and see the boss.
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
That's a gun and a half, isn't it?
What's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Okay. So you're in.
Our ride. So you're in.
We're heading back to Arasaka
Don't act
Tower
all
then.
surprised, leadhead. Gears over there. Help yourself.
So...
Don't mind if I do.
Hang on, am I not using my stuff? So I've got my stuff as well. Overture.
Johnny, you'll need gear. Take a look.
Prejudice is the iconic assault rifle. I take it we then have to decide what we want. Lexington, are we just... retro thrusters, nice.
What are these?
Retro thrusters.
Although...
Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs and you can jump from damn near any height.
Nice.
Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
Never mind. Got it. Okay now, gonna tell me
We
what
do
the
need to
plan
sort
is.
guns out as well. Hang on, let's sort guns out first. Let's also sort out what we're wearing. We've still got the suit on from Aguilar. Where's the Netrunner suit? Tactical diving, stylish Netrunner. No, it's not that one either, is it? Unequip. There we go. Because we don't need Aguilar's suit on anymore. I don't like that. I don't normally change what we're wearing, but I'm not going to keep wearing a suit. So, gun-wise, is the other assault rifle we just picked up. So these are all mission-related to this last one. Obviously, there's a power pistol. We have got the Congo that we've had since the start. So I think we'll keep that one on. There's a shotgun there if we wanted it. I do like the assault rifle we already have. We could swap it with Prejudice, but... Oh, actually... Our penetration's the same. Crit damage is 100% rather than 10. Can put a scope and a muzzle on it so we can make it silent. And it already does more damage than the IAX, and it's only a single plus. Weapon handling's higher. Why is there no red? Considering it's lower on some of the other stuff. To be honest, I'm happy to keep the weapons we've already got. I know we've got Johnny's pistol if we wanted it as well, but I think I'm just happy to keep the weapons we've got. It seems to me I might have done this as well. I don't remember. I might have seen my wife or someone else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to change in the weapons. I like the weapons we've got on us. We've used for ages because they work for our style. So we'll just keep the weapons we've got on us.
Jack in the Shard.
Okay.
Targets the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive.
Then get out alive. That's the hard part.
Arasaka Tower's a fortress, the most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, we fly in a Militech Strix tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's
you've seen someone else do this ending as well, okay.
The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal.
Good plan.
We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands.
I think it's a good plan, to be fair.
I'll hold for applause.
That is a very good plan.
There's only one boss, one queen.
Didn't say the bomber.
Didn't say you had
a
bomber.
I think that's the sound plan to me.
We all have our secrets.
Guess nowadays a slick red Musutani just doesn't cut it. How'd you get that?
I'm the best fixer in town, idiot. Enough said. Now focus on the plan.
Okay.
Saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously. I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerujan 0401 comsat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite. We gonna
satellite.
make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours.
Oh, you was in the battle
no
of Cyberpunk. Oh, okay.
No support. Complete chaos.
Buy some space shuttle. How are we getting into space?
Bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle.
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerujan. The rest will be up to our old Netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
Brewers at Wallace. Obviously, still got to ask the optional questions. We want to get as much information as possible.
Actually, I brewed it up while you were dead. A finger in the comms network pie when corp conflicts start to heat up again could be worth gold. Because nothing stands to make you more eddies than war.
We've got about 20-25 minutes of the stream left. We'll play until we've finished, I think, at this point. We're kind of at a point where there's no point stopping. We might as well see the story through.
You really are the queen of fixers.
So if we have to extend past a normal 3.5 hours, we'll extend past.
I'm supposed to talk to Alt anyway. I'll convince her.
But yeah, it's going to be tough to push through, but
I
think there's no point
Johnny.
Stopping at this point.
It's the one thing I can't do for you.
Said I'd do it.
I don't know how long this will be.
So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point. Yep.
What'd you think?
I think it's a really good plan. I like it. We'll ask the optional though.
See just one problem. There's no coming back from this. You'll burn bridges.
To ash and dust.
All Arasaka's gonna be gunning for you.
Yeah. Probably Orbital Air will too. But as I see it, They braided this whip that's gonna sting them. So
she wants revenge as well.
What do you think?
Plan's got a lot of holes. I like it.
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. But fuck it, it's gotta work.
So I'm assuming then, if you've seen this ending, Stu, that we're not going to get the ending I want.
Rogue.
What?
Just thank you.
Thank me later.
There's still the matter of Alt.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under his belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes.
Okay.
And you, Wayland, heat up the Strix. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have time for a nap?
Through here.
Hey, so you the one gonna dive, right?
So Nix has met before. We've done a few things with Nix.
Right on. Hop into a suit. Then have a seat over there.
Okay.
I'm finishing up for the day. So you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
Oh, okay, you don't have to watch it. I take it you're not sleeping tonight then, Stu, since you've been still up with us the whole time.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
Good point. Then why do you keep her appearance?
That's so? Then why do I see her in front of me?
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird.
Does that mean you've not actually been to sleep then?
You read my thoughts?
You're as bad as I am.
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
So why do you bother talking?
So why even bother talking if you know my thoughts?
As action precedes reaction, so Johnny Silverhand speaks before he thinks.
Huh. That's some kind of joke?
Only a sliver of memory from Alt's sense of
I've got
humor.
about 5 hours. Wow, I got less than that last night.
Well, this is all completely fucked. Now I feel...
Naked. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
Right, I know how to get into Mikoshi. Know anything about satellites?
How much you know about satellites?
Did you root
God,
0401? I can manage it.
Napping doesn't work for me.
Fuck, you're doing it now. You're
I
reading
agree
my...
with the plan. It will get you inside Arasaka Tower.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
Well, Alt's in then.
And once that's done...
Didn't take any convincing.
Separated from V.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm at.
Mikoshi will cease to exist.
But yeah, I think the morphine and all the other painkillers and stuff don't help. I think that's what makes me drowsy more than anything else.
No fear.
Especially the morphine.
Something could go wrong.
And as I say, today is worse just because of the nausea. And I had that all night as well.
Cease to exist, as will the constructs inside, right?
No. The data constructs will not be destroyed. They will become part of something greater.
They'll become part of something greater.
Nope, keep trying. Don't understand.
Because it is not something you can understand.
Okay.
Fine, have it your way.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I think so. How about good luck to you, Johnny boy? I had to say it.
Well, you could wish me luck.
I wish you good luck.
There we go.
Gee, thanks. Ready to take
So, Alt is in. Although, I think Ult's got an ulterior motive. How do I leave? I think we're leaving now. If the constructs are still going to remain alive in Arasaka Tower, they're going to be something bigger. That says to me, Ult's got a hidden agenda as well. There's a little bit of concern. There seems to be a lot of hidden agendas here.
Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply that. You won't regret it. Gotta go.
Yeah, I've never really sat very well, to be fair.
I love you.
I love you? Who was she talking to?
Biggest rate of your life in that getup? Really?
What, not catching my good side?
Won't exactly shed many bullets, but that's your problem.
What are we wearing then? She's taking. That's what you're wearing. That's why she's taking the mickey out of us, because that's what we've turned up in. It's the Afterlife net running suit. I take it I can unequip it now. There we go.
Ready?
Who was that?
Rogue.
She told someone she loved them. Who was it?
My son.
What?
Wasn't expecting that. You telling me you got a,
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if everything's ready.
Fair enough.
It's ready.
Good. Now come on. Or that lunatic will take off without us.
I wonder if you change your clothes before walking out that door after speaking to Alt, would she still say about what you're wearing? Most people wouldn't change. You wouldn't think about changing your clothes, though, would you? That's the thing. I wonder if she still says it no matter what, though. I'm kind of hope she doesn't. We can't test it, but I'm just curious. I hope she doesn't say it. Like, it knows what you're wearing, kind of thing.
To the very top.
So Wayland.
So we're about to do this.
What'd you tell him about the job exactly?
Only what he wanted to know.
Yeah, I've always found I'm more awake at night than I am during the day a lot of the time. I must admit. When I
he ain't any good.
Before the accident, when I was working,
legend before long.
I alternate between night shifts and day shifts, and I love night shifts. Yeah, I always prefer the night shifts to day shifts. Okay, I don't know if he's going to let me. Can I save it? No, I don't think I can. There's me jumping to try again, so he wouldn't let me say anything.
Wayland, take us up!
Copy that.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, though? The other half is more of a day person, she sleeps soundly. I've just never been like that, personally. Right, we're about to assault.
Yeah.
Arasaka Tower.
Pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
We've convinced Rogue to leave old life behind.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times. Know what I like most about Night City?
What'd that be?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers. No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell you, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call.
So V's like us, he doesn't know how this is going to end either.
It's so beautiful! About to get even prettier, too.
The hell you say? You two take a puff on your chair with me?
I wish, Squamma. Eyes on the sky, everybody! Cunningham makes her entrance in 3, 2... And
There we go, that's the satellite.
Was that the Jerusalem?
Make a wish.
Is that the satellite, or is that the actual going towards the satellite?
They got a lock on us.
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan.
Okay, we're in a bit of trouble.
Too late. Time to Delta's past. Gotta improvise.
Wayland, get us to the top floors.
Get as high as you can. Well, we didn't quite go to plan, but I think we're okay and we're in Arasaka Tower.
Intruder detected. Initiating Hayabusa protocol.
Hayabusa protocol? What's Hayabusa? Okay.
Hey.
Fuck me.
You still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
So Rogue survived.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall.
Wayland didn't make it.
I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down.
He may have made
Wayland,
it then.
you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one, I hope.
Oh, no, he survived.
Local tribes taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after
I thought he was done for, to be fair. Right, let's go get him.
Got it.
Can't leave. We don't leave anyone behind. Don't malfunction now. We need to be on top form right now. Right, follow Rogue is optional. Hang on, I need guns. There we go.
Guards. Occupied at the term. Slipping by is an option, and so is taking him out all at once. I'll follow your lead.
Take them both out. Is my thinking. We could slip by us, take them out. Actually, they're walking away. Take down one of the guards. Okay.
Seriously?
See if we can't use this term somehow.
There we go.
Okay,
I thought she was going to take one out as well, but she didn't. She left it all to us in the end. The only thing we all need to do is keep a lookout for ammunition. That's the only thing I'm a little bit short of. Oh, where did she go? Through here.
Reached Wayland. Head for the waterfall. Waiting for you there.
Caretaker's spade. That's an iconic weapon, isn't it? I think yeah, that's an iconic weapon we just picked up. Melee. 100. Yeah, iconic spade is. The caretaker's spade is an iconic weapon. That's quite cool.
Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Doors all mine.
We each get one. Johnny, choice is yours.
Okay, we shoot one, they shoot the others, supposedly. Well, I'll take this guy. He's all mine.
Drop your weapon! Look who we got here!
They were rubbish at taking their ones out. Right, done.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Missed the fun.
Seems you jumped the puddle entirely.
Not now. Let's get out of here. Move.
Okay, the optional was there. Hang on. There we go. I don't know why I'm still picking stuff up. We don't really need anything, to be fair, but... Yeah, ammunition is probably the only thing we need to keep an eye out for, I think. Just in case. If we get into a big firefight like we did earlier, we could be without ammunition.
He attacked me! Over already?
You're down.
Oh, well. Guess you are useful sometimes.
Guess we're useful sometimes. Alright, thanks for that. Alright, let's go. Wants us to go. I'm just following where it wants us to go, essentially. Got more enemies through here as well.
See that one? A high ranker holding the access we need.
Okay.
All yours, Johnny.
I could do weak spot with that, like that. That's why generally I go for headshots. Because that weak spot... Oh, that's why. It's glass. I couldn't fire through the glass, which is why I couldn't do any damage. I should have seen that better. How do I get up there? Over this way. I didn't see the glass was in front of him there. Otherwise I wouldn't have taken the shot. I wouldn't have taken the shot otherwise. He's down as well.
Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
Got the access token. Now, the elevator.
Ammunition here. Heavy ammunition, good. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't see the glass, which we're doing better. And if you decide to go and do the rest of the case or do any of the goods, you won't have anything you picked up. Oh, okay. Right. So weapon-wise, we'd lose all that. Yeah. Oh, damn. We did say we're taking the fight to Arasaka, so I don't have the issue taking down every guard we come across. I think is what Johnny would want. Okay. So far so good. I love the name of the mission, Knocking on Heaven's Door, that's quite cool. Right, let's go. Come on, Wayland. Chop chop. Where's the option? There we go. Head into the atrium. Yeah, I think we're probably going to miss the end of Kerry's stuff because we started this instead.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then.
I'm not liking the fact it's empty.
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
Okay. Right, we are going to meet some resistance here, I think.
Elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
We're going to jump.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antigraphs.
Ah, okay. So the boots will come in handy. There's also drones down there we're probably going to have to deal with as well. Where are we jumping from?
See you down bottom.
Okay. I'm assuming I was going to jump.
I'll never get tired of this.
That was quite cool, I like that. That's... short circuit. There we go. As I say, I've got no issue killing all the defenders. We'll just take every single person down we possibly can on the way down, I think. What's that? I was trying to pick up ammunition if he hadn't me. Okay, we're jumping down again here, aren't we? There we go, they're down as well.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about.
We jump in here as well, I think, aren't we? Yep. It's a nice little gentle landing each time. Right, jumping here too.
Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi.
Okay. Hang on. Camera. Camera's off.
Only one way to go. Forward.
To be fair, I could have shot the camera.
You wanna play with me?
Right, he's down.
Come on.
Surrender yourself!
That's Cunningham. Port.
Down as well.
Jack her in.
Can't open it from here. Probably a control term nearby.
Okay, first of all, is there any ammunition anywhere? Because that would be handy. And then we'll jack in and get that done. Ammunition. Not what I need though. Anything else? The ammunition is what I could do with. Although we're okay. We have run out of ammunition once before, and it was a pain in the butt to get some more. Well, although we crafted some last time, I think, didn't we? Local network.
Open. Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey,
Okay.
you've always been the one.
We can connect alt now.
Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you never did.
Well, could have been worse.
So far, the plan is working. We've
Alt's in.
infiltrated and now
Think she
altered
could
in
break
as
through the
well.
ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. The way to Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator. Now.
Not in this way. Where's the elevator? That way. Okay. Well, Alt has complete control. Take over the drones then if you have. Don't want the big gun. Right, where are we going?
Approaching the landing platform. Cavalry's come to the rescue.
Have they already jumped down? I think they have, haven't they? Alt's taken over all the robots and stuff, so we don't have to worry about any of those. Keep moving forward. It's definitely an interesting end. I think so far, it kind of, you know, Johnny's always wanted that bit of revenge for what happened to him. My only concern is Alt. We know Alt's got an ulterior motive for this. We just don't know what it is, and that is my current concern. Because she said all the constructs would survive. They're part of something bigger. Right, well, come on you guys, chop chop. So yeah, we've now hit normally the point we'd stop streaming. We're going to finish the game, the mission, the game, so we are truly finished
Network
today.
operations control.
So we are going to extend the stream by however much we need. Just bear with me if I need a couple of minutes to sort myself out, because I've now got to push myself through the pain and stuff just to keep going. But we'll be alright.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. Was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days, just like my grandparents.
Whaler's held his own so far, hasn't he?
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems.
Ah, okay.
Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone.
So I think we're back killing people again.
But you must hurry.
I know she's
Made a
cleared the
run
path.
for it. Wound up turret fodder.
The security unit is following us.
Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
Okay. Hostile area.
Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door.
There we go, we're free. Alt's done all this. Alt has taken all of these down.
Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a Netrunner attack originating from outside the facility. You will be on your own now.
We're going to be on our own because Alt's got to deal with this attack outside.
Isn't far behind.
Let's move it.
Well, how do we get through the door? Because that doesn't open. Oh, it is now. There we go.
So close, I can almost smell the data stream. Room past the partition. We cross it and we're at the core.
Why does this... Okay, it looks... To me, this looked like a trap. I was looking at the floor going, there's a trap there. Obviously not. Right, we can open it now.
Can't turn back time, Johnny. Ever. But you can always start over.
That's a big joint. Don't do it, no! No!
Eat and die.
Give him a gun at least. Adam Smasher, so obviously we know about Adam, he was the one who killed Johnny before. So he was the one who killed Johnny. I say, I need to try to use some of their net running skills on him and stay away from him as well at the same time. Where is he? Trying to trace and counteract. Where was he? Man, he back to punch. 62% currently.
You spare so very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting. Struggle if you wish.
I think this is going to be the hardest fight I've had so far, isn't it? Still trying to do anything I can to him. I've done some damage. Got other enemies as well as Smasher as well. Smasher's the target though. More everyone else in a minute. We need Smasher down.
Got a cypher going on.
And relic malfunction as well. Come on.
The sensation.
Where is he?
There will be nothing.
Come on, Adam, you're down. Adam Smasher is down. Decide Adam Smasher's fate.
We don't have much time.
Listen to me, you bored son of a bitch. Rogue meant more than you or I ever could.
Wayland's still alive, amazingly.
And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Rogue finally smashed
it in
him.
for you. Finally got what you wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms. Something you'll never get.
Do we just kill him now? There we go, we decided to smash his fate. Right, where is Rogue? I want to see her body. Oh, is that? Where is she? There's also a tarot card there. There we go. Where is Rogue's body is my question. Where is she? Obviously the option is to pick up Rogue's gun, which I'm going to do, but I also want to see Rogue's body. It was right at the start here, he threw her. The grenade went off as well, didn't it? So where is her gun is my question. There's all the glass there. Ammunition. Shotgun isn't really that helpful. It must show up. Oh, I can only think it shows up on the mini-map like it is everything else. So a gun, potentially, is up on that top floor. Is my thinking. Because there's a gun up there. Oh, hang on. No, it's here. Oh no, it's that there. It won't let me run. Well, you would have thought we'd be able to see Rogue's body, wouldn't you? But I can't seem to find it, or the gun. Yeah, he wasn't too bad, actually. I thought it was going to be a lot harder. It turned out to be fair. So, it's saying there's some weaponry up here. I can't jump, so I can't get up there. Can we see... They're turrets, aren't they? Yeah. I should have got the security turrets up and working. We could have hacked those and actually got them to help us, to be fair. Right, what I'm missing something here. Why can't I see where her weapon is? I don't want to miss, you know, taking her weapon. She obviously didn't make it. We did pick up a load of weapons off Adam Smasher, to be fair. I don't know what they were, though. Nothing iconic looking at that list. But yeah, I can't see where her gun is. Obviously it says pick up her gun. But I kind of need to be able to see it. Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see where her gun is. That's the only downside. I can't jump or anything to get to our top floor that I can see. I know it's saying on the mini-map there's weapons above, but I can't get up there to see any of them. And I can't see where her... Hang on. Yeah, let's put... Can I put the marker on? Okay, I've changed the marker to pick up Rogue's gun. I didn't even think of that till just now. There we go. So that's Rogue's gun here. We know Johnny cared for her. So we had to get a gun just so he had a final farewell, really. Yeah, I didn't, as you typed it, I just thought of it as well. Give me a second. So we've picked up Rogue's gun as a final farewell to her. It's this pistol here, the Pride pistol. It's not a bad pistol, to be fair. It's not going to be better than our Kongu, though, I don't think. Right, we've got to get out of here now. We've got to get to the access point. We've lost Rogue. I wasn't expecting to lose Rogue in this mission. I expected Wayland to die, as he's not been a real big character till now. Though, where's his gun gone? But yeah, I wasn't expecting Rogue to die. But at least Adam Smasher's dealt with. That storyline's been going on a little while. Johnny finally got his revenge. Talk to Wayland is optional. Come on then, Wayland, come here.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how he survived, but he has done.
Good luck, Silverman.
There we go, he's not coming with us.
The access point lies before you.
It is down to us.
Link to it, insert yourself, and search for me on the other side.
As I say, I don't know what ulterior motive is, but there is one here. And I said my ideal finish would be Johnny survives, V survives, in some form. Right. Oh, thanks for everything, Will. Say thank you to Alt first.
Don't know if I'll have the wherewithal later, so figure I'll just say this now. On V's behalf, thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
Johnny's been saying a lot, sorry a lot recently, hasn't he? Okay, now I need to get to the roof. Not that I've got any control in the lift. There's a cat there. Hang on. Pick up the necklace. This isn't real, is it? Or is it? I don't know.
Once out of nature, I shall never take my bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling, to keep a drowsy emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium, of what is past or passing, or to come.
Okay. Well, I assume we're about to find out what Alt's ulterior motive was. Walk into the light, I believe. Who is that? That's me.
Looks like I was right again. Told you I'd handle it.
Good to see you too, Johnny.
Me and Johnny together.
You see any of what went down?
The end is nigh.
Nope. But that's probably for the best.
What do you mean, for the best?
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network.
Figured as much. Your output's been torturing my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
Alt? Gonna show yourself? Say hi, maybe?
I'm an engram now. A construct. Fuck.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club.
So they're both constructs.
Hey, Alt, you here?
Told me she's finishing the checksum, then she'll copy me back over into my flesh.
Soul Killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? Should be pissing our pants.
So Alta said to V, she's going to put him back in his body.
Digital analgesia, where data streams, certain sensations, inputs can be blocked. Blah, 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 yada, yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi, just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards, only suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now.
No.
What the? Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V can't go back.
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
Check again. If V's engram is damaged, can't you fix him?
Hardware. Therein lies the problem. The organism's neurons have been dying for a time.
Wow.
Any attempt
that wasn't what we wanted or expected.
Would result in the latter's death.
You're a fucking genius! Think of something.
Enough, Johnny. Shut up. I need to think.
Gonna be alright, V. We'll think
I
of
said,
something.
give me 1 fucking minute.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V.
The body now permanently belongs to Johnny.
The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate.
So Johnny can leave and take the body.
Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
But
the
V
changes
can't.
are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose.
Yeah.
He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
V's not happy about this at all. V not doing that to you, no way.
Got zero intentions of doing you wrong. We made a deal. I'm sticking to it.
I'd hope so.
Let's just think a sec about what to do.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die. We stick to the plan I gave you.
V's giving up his body to Johnny.
You stay. Keys to my body are yours.
No. It's gonna be me.
You lying sack of shit.
So what do I do, Alt?
Simply cross the bridge. You will become a part of me, as V's body and former life are restored.
So we can enter the world to return to V's body, which is optional, or we cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever. Okay, let's go back to the body.
Just promise me one thing, asshole.
What is it?
You won't forget me.
So this is optional. We can cross the bridge. Problem is, V can't have his body back, can he? So there's no point wasting it. Am I right in thinking this? If Johnny takes V's body, it's because V can't have it back. If we were to cross into cyberspace forever as Johnny, V still would die. I'm not wrong in thinking that, am I? So if I press this now, I don't want to make that mistake because I've got it wrong. But the way it sounds to me is if Johnny goes into cyberspace with Alt, V still dies because V's body's too far gone. Whereas he's given permission for Johnny to take his body. Yeah. So V's given Johnny permission to live on in his body because his body no longer accepts V. So it makes sense for us to take the body. I think. Yeah, he's given Johnny the body, exactly. Enter one and return to body, yeah. And Johnny even, V even said, take it. So that's what we're going to do. It wasn't quite the ending we wanted, I must admit. I wanted them both to live on, but it seems the only person living on is going to be Johnny. I will say there are some crazy decisions you have to make to try and get different endings. I don't. What does anyone know? What is the best ending? Is there the best ending, or are they all just different types of endings? Because obviously there doesn't have to be a best ending, best case scenario. They could just be different endings. There's probably a worse ending, I would assume. There's always generally a bad ending. So we're now Johnny in V's body because the body had turned too much to Johnny.
Fuck. Don't think I'll
Get
ever
both
get
to have both of them be put. So what do you think we should have both walked through the thing then? Read the notification on the automated delivery system. Your order is ready to be collected. Please complete your transaction within 24 hours or your order will be cancelled. This message will be generated. Please not reply. Okay. We got a few messages.
Shit, gotta pack too. And I gotta stop talking to you, V.
Okay, so we got a book. Where's Rogue's gun? Oh, well, this is an apartment though, isn't it? We can go through that door. Yeah. We can obviously replica of Johnny's samurai shirt, jacket. What we got? We've got bus ticket.
Got a bit of time. Think I'll manage to swing by and visit you two.
Where's Rogue's gun? Rogue's
Best
gun.
not leave this lying around.
Yeah, so in my mind then the best ending would have been to go across the bridge.
Not much.
Rather than take the
but
body.
I'm alright with that. Gonna need a ride. Steve. Gotta talk to Steve.
Okay. Well, you need a ride, so we're going to go and speak to whoever the Steve is on the intercom.
Who is it?
I think, if anything, this ending confused me a little bit.
Relax. It's me, Steve.
Hey!
Hey, guy.
What's up, Chum? Cause I got that new album from Kirsty's Metal Hands. First 4 tracks? Preen, genius.
Okay, we need a driver.
Wheels and a good driver for the day. Couple of things in town I gotta take care of.
No problem. I'll take you. My mom wigs out when I don't tell her I'm leaving. But it's not like she can hear me when I try to warn her. You ready?
Okay, we've got a driver for the day. Why do we need a driver?
So when I play a lot, my fingers hurt. What do I do to stop them?
You don't. Metal strings cut into your fingertips, make them sore. Just how it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. Play long enough and you'll get calluses. Start hitting.
What do you think you're doing, you little shit?
Going out.
Where?
Just out for a sec. Be back soon.
Back inside now. Not about to let you go out, do who knows what, you hear?
What? Oh, that's his dad.
Fuck's sake. You swipe my keys again? Inside.
Leave him alone and watch that tone.
Get the fuck out of my face. Think I'm scared? You're another bum like the rest of us.
Wanna try me? Go ahead.
I don't have time for this shit.
Can I not threaten him or anything, no? Okay. I was just gonna threaten him.
Who the hell's that? Who the fuck knows? Another tramp? All look the same to me.
Oh, man. He was shaking like you were gonna wipe him.
Sorry about that.
You kidding?
So part of me wonders if he made the wrong decision in taking the body.
Hop in.
Part of me thinks we made the wrong decision in taking the body. Although V did give it to Johnny. But then we had over $1 million in the bank as well with V. Okay.
Wish I could drop him myself. Want to be strong like you.
You will be down the line. Though, Sure hope you'll see he's not worth any skin off your knuckles.
How come?
It won't fix a thing.
Because it won't fix a damn thing. Beat him up, you'll be flush, feel the power. But then the bitch will creep in, gnaw you from the inside.
Where to?
Time machine.
Nice! Saw Carrie Uridine there once.
You a fan?
Of the legend? Course I am. Why? Aren't you?
Yeah.
Carrie's alright.
Heard something on the radio about Carrie using Silverhand's death, riding that to fame.
Can't do much about media vultures. Got shit for brains, especially the ones who cover music. Carrie's a damn good musician. That's all that counts. The real deal, always has been, in every way.
God, makes it sound like you know him.
Because I do.
Right, you're gonna say we do.
I'm gonna be a musician someday too.
Gotta start scribing songs then.
So the only thing that doesn't make sense, I would say, is obviously we know V's body was back in Arasaka Tower where Johnny left it.
Got a few tunes in my head already.
Johnny then took over the body, but
Lyrics
V
don't come
is
easy,
still
though.
V
I come up with
on
anything.
the
Seems like
outside.
it's already been done, or it just sounds stupid.
And we had over $1 million in the
know what
bank,
to write
so
about.
Johnny in V's body should be rich.
Write what you know about. Golden rule of songwriting. Any writing, really.
But I don't hardly know
that,
anything.
that bit kind of confuses
our
me that you're
building,
not
I
carrying
guess.
on from where V was.
First of all, that's bullshit. And second,
take over someone's
Tower
body,
Life's
you still own what they
potentially great
own.
material.
And third, there's always a third thing.
You're young. Give yourself time. Ideas will come. Life will shake you, roll you, maybe embrace you. The music will find you.
Obviously, we don't know how long it's been, though. That's the only consideration, I suppose, is we don't know how long the time difference is from when they went to when coming back. Oh yeah, I know he wants out of Night City, I understand that. But he doesn't even have a vehicle, though, when, you know, all the money in the bank, with all them vehicles. I don't know, it just seems, I can skip the ride, but then we're talking. It just seems like something doesn't quite work, essentially.
We have arrived.
Preem, hang here a minute.
Nah, I'm coming in. Flip through the new releases.
It's coming in, is it?
What can I do for you?
Looking to buy a guitar.
Looking for a 6-string, electric.
Probably
Feast your eyes.
But we'll see.
Any particular one?
I want something solid and true.
What? And they're not?
No offense, but I'm looking for a real instrument. And willing to pay real money.
Should have said so. Come on, let's go out back.
Yeah, don't know. The thing I find weird, any game that has an epilogue sometimes can mess everything else up for the way it goes.
How's this?
Okay.
I'm coming too.
Is he coming too, or is he not? Choose a guitar. Well, I can't choose one.
Whoa!
To the
Fucking
right
awesome.
and left, the latest chromatics and Hendersons. Vintage axes in the back.
Okay,
Wanna try this one?
see what
Be my
happens.
guest. I'ma let you two play around in here alone. Else those savages out front will clean out half the store.
Never ever heard anyone play Silverhand like that.
That's because we're Silverhand.
You know, I read he never took any lessons. Choom was totally self-taught, made up his own style. How do you do that? I mean, sound just like him.
I I'm Johnny.
Good ear, kid. No one can imitate Silverhand's style.
But you did. I just heard you.
Obviously got a bit of him in me. Or a lot. Maybe I am Johnny.
But how? Johnny'd be like 80 million years old.
80
and you're
million
like
years
way
old.
too young.
You know, this is just a body. How the dice landed for me. Ultimately, I am who I am.
Yeah,
Just
right.
like being chauffeured around.
You're a bigger
That's not a bad
than I
shout,
am.
to be fair. That isn't a bad shout.
Still haven't explained how you do it.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Just come
that
up
does
with your
make you
own
make sense,
style, and
doesn't it?
all
I
you need for
suppose.
that is practice.
He's a rock star, used to being chauffeured around.
Talent you got.
Really? You think so?
I just don't say things I don't think are true. Not anymore.
Best day ever.
Best day ever.
Fuck! My hands are shaking. Rockers are rebels. They always speak their minds. Tried once with my dad, you know. Didn't go so well.
Real rebellion means being authentic.
In time, you'll learn who you really are. What you really want from the world.
That's true, yeah, that's a good point, actually. You used to get to every location first, didn't you? Then you would take control.
Rebels
yeah,
are made,
that's not a bad point.
Born.
I hadn't thought about it like
made
that.
From the punches life throws at them. The punches they take.
You know, you're weird. But I like you anyway.
Right.
Let's pay. Delta out of here.
Guys, gonna pay for the guitar then.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. Glad to see she'll be in good hands. Help you with anything else?
No thanks. Here you go. See ya.
He has got V's money.
To take care of.
So the guitar was $5,000.
Right.
He's still got over $1 million in the bank. So he has got V's money then. So maybe you're right. He likes being chauffeured around. Okay, where are we going now?
All right.
I just want to get to the end now. We're kind of...
Sure thing.
That's my issue with
Where to?
epilogues as well. I just think
cemetery.
sometimes it's not needed.
You got it.
We're going to the cemetery next. I know we've got bus tickets on us. So I would assume the end will be when we get to the bus station, would be my thinking. Why can't I turn the radio off?
My dad says there's gonna be another Corp war. Liable to jump at each other's throats any day now. Think it's true?
I'd say the streets are very quiet compared to when we were running around.
Won't be another war, don't worry. Arasaka's a lot weaker than they let on.
I hate the corpse.
Me too. They squeeze you till your eyeballs pop, but it's never enough.
After seeing this ending as well, I can understand. So I'm not one that normally replays games. I think the only game we've ever
Got a
replayed
friend who lives around here.
was Mars Morales to do New Game Plus.
Can't see it from here. Just saying.
That's the only game we've ever
friend of
replayed on the
yours.
channel. I don't generally
Invited
replay
me over
stuff.
to his
Once I
house
know the
once.
story, I know the story. And for
His
me,
mom
after
made
that,
lunch. Then we
boring.
went and hung out on the bridge. I like driving
But with
through
this,
here.
there's the endings
nice.
are so significantly different.
You know what, you're right.
I could understand why
It is
replaying
nice
three
out
different
here.
endings makes sense.
Never been out this way?
Obviously,
No,
you
I
need to have made the
have.
save at the right
Just
point to
never
save you a bit of
noticed.
time.
Never had time
We
to
didn't
just
do
sit
that.
down and
We should have done,
watch.
but we didn't.
Cities slipped through my fingers. Just sped right by. Passed underfoot, overhead, and I can't even say when it happened.
Gonna write a song about it?
Maybe.
But yeah, I don't know.
Whoa! I didn't know you had
I
a
wouldn't
gun.
say I'm particularly
Hella
happy with the
clean.
finish
My
we've
dad
got,
used to sell ones like those. You gonna shoot
but it
someone?
does make sense to some degree as well.
Don't do that anymore. Not unless somebody gives me a reason to.
Any more?
That's a good point. I know we're still travelling. I want to see... Okay, we don't have We've got no bullets for it anyway. We don't have any guns on us. We've lost all our weaponry.
Was a time I thought life was cheap. Men next
You don't
to
replay
nothing
endings.
to
Order
me.
stays right at the point. Oh, does it?
Thought that
Okay.
about my life, but especially the lives of others.
I'm not. I wouldn't.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I can understand why
Put it
people
back
do it.
where it
I've got no
belongs.
interest in doing it now. But I can understand it. But you don't replay games either. No, see, I don't. Once you know the story, there's no surprises anymore, is there? We have done things when there's been a choice. I think it was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There was a choice to make, so we saved it before the choice and did both choices, just so we could see the difference. But other than that, yeah, we don't really enjoy redoing stuff. I keep forgetting we can skip the ride. Yeah, they could be in the stash, to be fair. I don't know how much more we need to do before we've truly finished. Like, there's no credits yet.
Don't wait here, okay? Won't be long.
I would guess this is Rogue's burial place. Would be my guess. But yeah, he does have over 1 million in the bank. Find the niche you ordered. Okay. But yeah, so he has got money at least. Okay. Leave your memento. That's Rogue's grave. What's this one? Goodbye, V. Oh wow, okay. V.
Oh, V.
That was the necklace we picked up with the bullet in it.
Thanks for...
So that was the bullet that was shot
for
at V's head that killed him before the engram brought him back to life. Well, the relic basically brought him back to life. So we can leave both mementos here. Goodbye, Rogue, with a gun as well.
Rogue. Can't believe it turned out this way. I shouldn't have dragged you into this. I'm sorry. I'm wiser now, and I don't plan to waste it. So this is goodbye.
Goodbye to both of them. Now, just because I'm seeing that light up, what? Evelyn Parker. She died valiantly fighting the system. Evelyn, obviously, with Judy. Who else have we got? Arthur Jenkins, committed to the corporation, loyal until the very end. I don't recognise Arthur's name, to be fair.
Hey!
Family there. I don't think all of them are going to make sense, but Evelyn does, obviously. What else have we got? Brick. I don't recognise Brick either. I can't say the name there. Maybe I wonder if Evelyn's the only little one in there that you see that you knew. That'd be the first one we looked at though. Just said Evelyn. Lucius Ryan. Okay, back to the car. Oh, we didn't stay in the car.
Where to now?
Okay, you've got a bus to catch. You can go home. I've got a bus to catch.
I got a bus to catch.
The person you just, visited, he died a while ago?
I wouldn't say that long ago,
no.
You miss him?
A little, yeah.
When my grandpa died, I missed him a lot.
It's just the bus stop, yeah.
But now I only miss him
I
sometimes.
don't look at the mission very often. I probably should, to be fair. Right, get on the bus. There's our bus. So I think this is the ending. This is where we finish and say goodbye. Let me on there, thank you. Insert ticket. Put your bag away. There we go, luggage. Leave Night City, there we go. Johnny in V's body is saying goodbye to Night City one last time. That is the ending we got. As I say, it wasn't. Oh, it's the guitar.
Get off! Wait!
It's for him.
The guitar!
It's yours.
You forgot your guitar!
No, I didn't. Haven't forgotten a thing. Never will.
That's quite cool. Johnny normal hands. True, he hasn't got a Silverhand anymore, has he? Wow. I will say, what a story. DLC included. This DLC story is really good. Especially for DLC. There's so many games do a DLC and the story to them isn't very good at all. Whereas the one for this was incredible. There are a couple of stories we've missed out on. Kerry's finishing story we didn't really have. I think most of the other ones are all done though. We finished Judy's storyline. Mr. Hands. Yeah, I think we did the majority of it. Like I say, I think it's just Kerry we didn't do. And it wasn't the ending I was aiming for. Obviously I didn't know what endings were what, but I was hoping both would survive. But instead Johnny survived in V's body. What are we, 45 minutes over normal finishing? There we go.
Hey, V,
the world trophy achieved.
You're gonna do what you want when you want. But you could at least
Temperance trophy achieved
alive,
as well.
You know? I don't want to say anything, but you missed your last chance.
Kerry's ends with you blowing up a yacht. Oh really? Oh wow. It's in your top 3 of all time.
Call when you can, okay?
I can definitely understand it. Like I say, for me, a story is the main important thing.
Hey, V.
Judy.
Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah.
And I don't generally do lists. I don't like comparing games to other games.
I'm just calling to say
just because I think it's too
for everything.
Too
Wasn't until I'd left everything
judgmental. I can't think of the word, but I don't generally compare games. I just think that's how the gaming community becomes toxic, because they compare too much when they shouldn't be compared.
Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes.
But yeah, it's definitely up there with some of the favourite stories I've experienced. This is definitely up there. And the thing is, if we'd never streamed, if we didn't have the channel, if you guys didn't vote for the games we play, I would never have touched this.
Hello, V.
It was never going to be something I was interested in.
Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight
yeah,
for
no,
us.
I get what you're saying, absolutely,
So
yeah.
You're missing out.
It's definitely, like I say, I don't generally do lists, but if you were going to say top 10 games that you've ever played, it's definitely up there.
For worse.
The top 5.
But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right?
So that bit doesn't quite make sense. Surely Panam will be annoyed.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City.
Because we were in a relationship with her.
So I just want to say thank you.
And we just left her.
For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't.
I know we helped her quite a bit as well, but still. She should be angry at V for just leaving her behind.
Well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V.
Soul.
Heard about something big happening in Night City with a certain V in the lead role.
We saved his life. I think only once.
Trying to do now. But just remember, we always take care of our own.
The Elder Caldos.
You're one of us now, V. You're an Alder Caldo. Remember that.
But yeah, as I say, it's not something I ever wanted to play. This wasn't.
Take care of yourself, V.
It's only because you guys adding to the list of games you want us to live stream and then voting on winning.
Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording?
They don't know V is gone. No, they think V is Johnny, essentially, don't they? I get that. But my issue is Panam's ending bit just then doesn't make sense. Because if they're in a relationship and V just disappears, like, it doesn't say goodbye.
Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V.
I'm assuming these all answer phone messages, aren't they, essentially?
But remember, you're welcome out here anytime.
Yeah, these are answer phone messages, which still makes Pan Am's a bit weird, because surely it should be saying, well, where are you?
Hey, so, funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again.
Yeah, there we go, there's confirmation. So these are voicemails to V's phone.
I can get through to Dataterm customer service faster than you.
But this is where the Pan Am one doesn't quite work in terms of what we did within the story itself.
You know that Us Cracks agent called?
Yeah, no, I understand that. I just think hers is a little bit off.
At first, I was like, oh, my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, that could actually be fun. So,
but yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think the DLC story is really good for DLC.
Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
I think there was too many weapons within the game itself. I love the people that have seen us towards the end. We stopped doing it as much, but we were collecting one of each type of weapon with different colour schemes and things.
Stun guns, mustard gas canisters.
And that's the kind of thing I enjoy doing. But there were too many weapons, I think. Too much choice.
Maybe there's a better way to use.
And once you picked weapons you enjoyed using, like the Kongu was the pistol we had from day one to all the way to the end.
For me and Randy.
There was never a reason to change it.
Needs more people like you. I want to make sure they're equipped.
Unless, of course, you change the style, which maybe we should have done.
Hey, V.
Jefferson
Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness.
So he won the mayorship in the end.
About being the head of my
he got what he wanted.
As you know, the number of people I can trust are
some of these would have been different bases. Oh, okay. So Jefferson, he's become mayor. We never told him that someone was messing with his head. He just thought it was good what we did.
All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
But he did win the mayorship.
Hey, V.
Misty.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're a busy man and everything. But, well, I was wondering how you were doing, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Hanged Man, the Magician, the Star. Those are not good cards, V. They're really bad. There's something like death, but...
Because that's the thing also, V isn't dead, is he? He's now in a construct.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Oh, Pan Am would have moved on and made and so forth. Oh, wow. Okay.
Words reach me about your decision. I can't understand it. You were so damn close. One hollow and you'd have lived. Gratitude's one.
So that's because we said no to his ending, didn't we?
Yet you preferred to give up, await death, for no good reason I can see.
Yeah, so that...
In the name of what, V?
Reed doesn't understand our choice. I think that's it. By the looks of it. Is that it? I think that is. Thank you for playing. Congrats, you completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, what? No, it's big. That's annoying. I was trying to read it. I don't know if I pressed the button accidentally or what there. But that is the game finished. Like I say, I think... When are we back now? Okay, here's your reward. Congrats, completed the main story of Cyberpunk 2077. In your backpack, we've got the hammer, assault rifle, pistol, and a hand. Okay. So we're now back at the point just before the point of no return. So you could go and do the other endings if you wanted to, couldn't you? V would have been in the current for years after they wiped. Yeah, no, I understand that. I wonder what the hand was. I just saw a hand in our backpack. I wonder what it was. There's the hammer. Murphy's Law was a one-handed club, but the caretaker's spade. That's where I saw a hand. But yeah, I need to take off that one. No, that's unequipped. There you go. But yeah, we're done. That is it. Oh, does it? Hang on. What slot does that go in then? It's not upper body, is it? That's Aguilar's suit. It's not, is it cyberware? Yeah. No, grid of arms. Obviously we can't do it at the minute because we've got Mantis there. Or that we must have picked that up then, because that's not something I would have I paid for. We must have picked that up then, if that's the case. Yeah. I can't see it, friend. It's not the grid of arms. That's all, isn't it? Can't see it there at the minute. I say, just because I saw it, I was like, what's that? That's different. Chimera core. Key. Not seeing a hand. I just want to see what it says. That's what I want to see. But I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I can't see it. I might not. It just might be me just not spotting it. To be fair, I have a habit of not seeing things right in front of me sometimes. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not seeing it. Doesn't matter. I spotted it and it said about it. So mission wise, the only things we haven't done, is Who Wants to Live Forever. That's Reed, isn't it? So actually, Kerry's mission's disappeared. Well, no, actually, his mission never appeared. You didn't see it either. No, I didn't. We were waiting for him to call us, weren't we? So that's why the mission's not there. Right. We've extended the stream quite a bit. I've had to push for a little bit. So we are going to save it right here. We, in total, have done 74 hours and 31 minutes in Cyberpunk. Yeah, waiting for him to call us. And that is us done with it. I don't know if at some point we could go and do the different endings. Maybe. It's not something I'd normally do. But yeah, if someone wants us to do that, let us know and we could maybe do that one stream. But you guys have already voted for the next main live stream game, so tomorrow morning we begin Baldur's Gate 3. It was Game of the Year last year. A game that I know about but don't know about, if that makes sense. I know it's Dungeons & Dragons-esque. But other than that, I don't really know. I think it's very lore and it's story heavy, and we'll play through that and see how we go. Obviously, making natural choices. It will still be blind, as all their games are generally blind. I don't like to say I haven't seen really anything to do with it, other than the odd trailer. So it'll be new as well. But that'll be tomorrow morning. And that is Cyberpunk done. As I say, really enjoyed the game. I think, like I say, without you guys picking it and voting for it, we wouldn't have ever touched it. And this is why I enjoy the channel and streaming and you guys, because the amount of games you've played that I would never touch normally has been incredible, and I've enjoyed just about every single one. And Cyberpunk, yeah, we all know what happened on the launch. It's a shame it had a launch like that, but it has definitely made strides, and it is, if you haven't played it yourself, definitely worth it. But yeah, that is us. What have we done, an extra hour by the end of it? Thank you, Stu, much appreciated. So yeah, we're back tomorrow morning as we begin Baldur's Gate 3. There is daily content on the channel. Need for Speed Heat continues this evening at 6 PM GMT as well. And yeah, I think that's everything. We are starting Baldur's Gate a day earlier than I expected according to the schedule, but if you haven't seen the schedule, go and have a look. The video went live yesterday at 1 PM GMT. With the live stream community post at 8 PM GMT as well on our community page. Have a look at those if you want to see stream timings. A massive thank you to you guys. Thank you to every single one of you who's joined us at any part of this playthrough. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I've enjoyed doing it. And we'll be back tomorrow morning. So thank you all. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you in a live stream very soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.